I am here. 10 minutes late. Practically. Almost possibly on time. But not quite. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing against the storm. Let me see something. I think... Sorry, just double checking. That, yeah, I only have 11 years left in the time frame of the game to reach the golden seal. So I'll probably reset the cycle and just try again from the beginning. Because I decided to make a detour out this way because there was just like more interesting stuff out this way, but it means I can't reach over here, and I didn't get enough like mission areas like this, you know, to like get the bonuses from it. Because if I was able to do this mission here in 5 years, and then move 1, 2, 3 to there, and do that one in 5 years, then I'd be able to move one more to this one, and then I would have enough seals to seal the golden portal. But as it is right now, I've never once gotten a single settlement done in less than like 10. So to imagine getting 2 done in 5 years in a row is craziness. So I'm gonna restart the cycle because there's no way I'll be able to do it. And I mean, I could just like play through it, but there'd be like no victory in it. Because like I'd be able to get enough seals to seal the golden portal, but I wouldn't be able to reach the golden seal to do it because it has to be like these tiles around it, these like 6 tiles or whatever. And I don't have enough of a departure range to do that. And this one does offer me the ability to get some. That chest there in the rewards tab allows me to get an extra seal fragment, but if I did that, it wouldn't let me reach it. And if I took the one that gives me extended range to reach the golden seal, I would be at 34 instead of 35. So there's no way I'll win this run, so I'm going to reset it. But yeah, look at all these extra seals down here. Like, I'm struggling to get the gold one. I can't even... Seal contracts. I don't know what seal contracts are. But I have to do the gold seal to get whatever seal contracts are. Dunno. Yeah, it feels weird to give up, but I can't win it, so there's no reason to keep going with it. I'm not sure if this will be my last run attempt to get the golden seal done. I might like put the game on the back burner for a while because I'm not making any progress. I mean, like I'm getting like it's like getting easier in quotations supposedly because of how like just how meta upgrades work. So it should be getting easier, but I don't feel like I'm making any real progress. So I haven't done this one yet. I think I might have failed 1 or 2 missions last time too, which wasn't helping. I haven't done this one. So I may go here and then work my way up through these these question marks, because the points of interest are what give you the extra seals. I think that I can probably get that golden seal pretty easily if I go through that. The problem, of course, is that I have to decide which direction to go in. And Rocky Ravine's not too bad, but that's the one that doesn't give you any, like, food. Only, like, trading. You have to trade with the black market. And that could be difficult in a map that only allows you to have 3 cornerstones. This place once held great significance for the ancients. Even now, a mysterious guardian still watches over it. Not allowed to have more than 3 yearly cornerstones at a time. I'm assuming that means it replaces one of my cornerstones, if that were the case. But I don't know. So I'll probably go to that one, the rocky ravine there. Do I have enough to level up? I don't think so. 67 isn't very much bread. I do have some. Permanent boost to global production. Or speed of trader arrival and an extra trade route. I mean, that's probably better for now. Yeah. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button. I always press home when I expect to go back to, like, this page. But yeah, I like this game a lot, but I don't want to keep on playing the same game infinitely if I'm not making any progress, or I feel like I'm not making any progress. So I might put it aside for a while and play a different game, if I can't get the gold seal this time. Which might be a bad idea, but if there's like, if I have to go all the way out here at some point, and I can't make the maps go by faster, then I would like some variety in my games. Let's see. Viceroy difficulty, caravan, small amount of fertile soil, of course. We won't know what these are, but they're devastating, apparently. I don't know if that ever changes. I really don't want harpies at all here, so I might take the frogs, because they're good at stone working. It's going to be a lot of stone. I'll take the rerolls. If we're only going to get 3... I want to make sure I get good ones. I'll take food. I don't really need broccoli. We don't need stone. We need wood for sure. Well, I guess I'll take vegetables too. Sure. That seems good. Yep. Okay, we got hearthburn, fuel faster. You lose random type of water for every 2 units of water used in rain engines? That's weird. Blightrot cysts consume the storm's energy and become more resilient, so it takes longer to burn them. That sucks. These are all level 2 ones as well. So we need to have housing. Yeah, just we need to have housing. We need to be careful, I guess. Hey, Murky Meows, how you doing? And then this is the one that just gives me money. 40 wood and 10 amber to start. Do the black market. Every time you trade goods, traders arrive faster. Okay. What do we get? We got harpies anyway, man. I don't want harpies. They're bad. I don't like them. they're not useful in this game. Unless I'm like just really misunderstanding how they work. They just feel like a detriment. Like they must have some sort of benefit to them that I just can't figure out. But I don't know what it would be. And I don't think I got their upgrade that gives them coats, did I? I did, okay. So at least they won't be like crying all day every day for the first like 3 years. So we need to get some production buildings. Brickyard's probably a good one to start with. For sure. We can't really utilize any of these food buildings. We have to just work with trade. So I may re-roll this, because we're not going to come across any soil, really. We might come across soil, but it's going to be low. I don't want any of those. The harpy wants boots and coats and pastes, jerky. It's not a great combo. Boots are fine, paste is fine. I guess I can grab this. But only the harpies want education and medicine, and the frogs want religion and like leisure or whatever. Which isn't that great. I need maybe Pax Provisions is better. So I'll need to do trade routes and stuff. So getting that early might be helpful. I can't really produce any cloth right now, so I don't know. Boots, good. Coats, okay. Jerky, okay. Pottery is not so bad. We can already make pottery at the thing. Nobody wants pickled goods. Okay, I guess grab the cobbler. It feels like kind of a niche one, but you can use dye to make paste, so at least we have more than one use for it. Alright. Give me my 2 woodcutters. Just start going for it. Who's attending the fire? It's a frog. Okay, so we'll get more people faster. Just delete that. Build a black market. Yeah, I might just do that immediately as well. Whenever I get the chance. Put it up here, maybe. Not that it matters really where it goes. Alright. Who wants to live in this for the rest of their life? Start gathering everything. But yeah, it should be alright. I don't like the harpies, but I mean I'm sure they're probably fine. Somehow. Get that down so we can start getting some food. And we don't really need any stone, but it might be worth grabbing this just for the sake of burning things. 3 grain for every time grains produced. No. Specialized in particular branch of commerce can bring a lot of profits. These trade for more and sold through trade routes for drug traders. I mean, I wish that I could do that. That's like luxury goods, I think. What is that? No, that's trade goods. But what is trade goods? That's like berries and stuff, I think. Reed production could be pretty good. That should be a constant supply of like clothing material. But I can only have 3 of these. We have only one race that wants clothing right now. So I'm not so sure. Oh, hey, Simbin, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I'm playing against the storm. Doing swell? Cool. What was you streaming? I don't know. This seems good, but I don't know if I want it. That's not terrible, but I'm not making herbs. Ooh. Helldivers, then GTA. Ah, cool. I'm looking for, ideally, the one that gives me 40% more goods, or like this one's great. This is also good. For the same reason the reeds were good. But reeds can be used to make wine and clothing. This can only be used to make clothing. All trade routes are faster. That's pretty good. Newcomers bring 40% more goods with them for every hearth level. I don't have any hearth levels yet. I'll take this one. For now. Got over 1,000 hours on Helldivers. Even what's happened with the 2? What? What's happened with Helldivers? Let's see. Clearing glades. Complete 2 events. That's just total. And this one is building materials. That's not too hard to do, but I'm going to be doing water, so I could probably do blight rot cysts pretty easily. And this gives me more gears. Helldivers lost about 90% of their players because something happened, but you don't know the full story. Recently? All you know is the devs messed up. They lost a huge chunk of their player base like a couple years ago when like Sony forced them to cut off like half the world, but I didn't know they messed up again recently. But oh. Still a fun game. I haven't played it in a while, but I'm meaning to get back into it. It'd be a shame if it was bad now. Still the same? Weird. I don't know. I'll have to look into it, I guess. 3 new plans with new missions? Cool. Cool, cool. 420 lit panda teat. How you doing? How you doing? Thanks. I appreciate the follow. Magma planets on the dishwasher front? Ooh, magma planets sound rough. The fire tornado planet's already a nightmare to deal with. Ooh, that's good. Extra stone. This sucks. I already discovered a glade, so it'll be harder to do. Rebuild or salvage a destroyed building found in the forest. This one I can do, but it requires me to find a building to do it. TikTok. Complete any 2 dangerous forbidden glades. That's not hard to do, and it would give us more steel, or more, more copper. But we're going to be trading anyway, so this is fine. I think that's better. You off to bed? Alright, you take care. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. You have a good one. We can tear this down. This might count for that mission, although I do like to repair them. I don't have any of these materials to repair them, though. And it just gives me a little bit of hostility decrease, so maybe it's not worth it. We have enough for a shelter. We need frog houses, though, because frogs don't like to live in buildings that aren't the best buildings ever. So I'm going to put down a makeshift... No, crude workstation. And then we're going to put the crude workstation on stone production. Oh, sorry, plank production. Buy some wood. Everything else here is fine for now. We're not hurting for food yet, but we will eventually. Yeah, go here. Remove these for now. So we just need to get the... Where is it? Brickyard. We just need to get the brickyard going. And then we can worry about the rest of it later. This will be top priority whenever we start getting planks going. We have some coal up here. That's good. We also have some copper, or sorry, clay. I don't know what we're going to need clay for, considering we can make stone into bricks as well. We'll have to dig into this glade here, probably, but I guess we're not in a hurry, because we have to rebuild or salvage our ruins. I think those only exist in these areas. I think they sometimes they will exist in these smaller ones, if they're like gathering buildings, but... I mean, it'll be a while before I find one. I guess there's one down there. I could dig into this one here and see if that gives me anything. But I desperately need housing, and harpies will live in little houses, but frogs only live in brick houses. So I need to get the brick houses going quick. Okay. So put one frog there. I can take you off here for now. We want it eventually, but let's get whatever wood we have into Harpy House, so that they don't have to deal with the rain. Come the rain times. We don't need crystallized dew at all yet. We want pottery eventually, but we don't need it now. So we'll just keep on making bricks. And that'll be done in a second, and then I should probably just set down the houses preemptively. Where's the door on this thing? Is it on the right side? Yeah, it was. There you go. Ooh, beavers, nice. Love to see it. Ooh. Do I want another harpy right now? Not really. And that'll be food that I will need. Okay, let's get that beaver immediately onto stone tree cutting. This is 3, right? It is, yeah. The storm's coming and we don't have everything down yet, unfortunately. What do beavers need? Education. So they both need education, they both need leisure. So, not leisure, luxury. So, oh, but none of their food lines up. That's annoying. It's gonna be hard to make them all happy. Wow, the frogs are really unhappy, huh? I'm working on getting their houses going, but we need 5, I think, and we have 3. Okay. Oh, I should probably just remove a singular worker. There you go. Let me also move this down here. Start digging this out so I can start getting the buildings in there. I'm gonna move this as well, because we will need to put people in there, but not yet. Beaver houses are here, that's fine. We have no wood income, it's just gonna be stone for a while. I would love a cornerstone that's, like, related to getting income from stuff. Every neighboring town offers 2 more trade routes, but no trader will arrive at your settlement until you complete at least 3. That was not terrible. No. I also really like this one. But you have to, like, make a huge effort to generate hostility, or generate water, which means that they each take extra 5 seconds to burn is going to come into problems. But burning the Blightrot cysts to decrease hostility is, like, super easy to do. So I might take that and just hope I get that one that means that, like, the queen pays you for money or pays you for doing stuff. I don't remember what the cornerstone is, but there's a really good one for this, like, trading mission type. We have 15 amber. We need more wood. We don't really need grain. We can buy some eggs because that's food. I'll take that. We don't need food, but we will soon. And we can get some more housies down. For the frogs as soon as that tree is gone. There you go. Okay, I'd like to dig into this glade here, but... oop, I can put a person back on there as well. One more house will be the last one for the frogs for now. We're gonna get more people quicker because the frog is the one that's running the show at the moment. I need to put it, like, right there. Reach standing level 1 with 2 settlements on trade routes. That's pretty easy to do. Waterskin production. Royal Academy wants a detailed map of the region. What is that? Open up 4 glades in 7 minutes. Means I get reeds and clay every time I open a glade. How hard is that to do? We have a glade right there that I'm opening now. There's this one here that I can open. Is there another free one? There's one right there, and we can go into a dangerous one if we need to as well. So I could do that, but can I do it in 7 minutes? I'm not sure. It's pretty good. I'm gonna try it. It feels like a trap, though, because it feels like it's possible, but, like, barely. That's pretty good. 5 frogs, and it increases brick production, gives me boots. Okay. Pause immediately. I'm gonna dig into there, then we can go into here immediately after. We can dig into this one here. And I don't want to go into that one because it's a bit thick. I could probably go into, like, there. So go up here and start on this one. What do you got building-wise? Coat and luxury good. That is luxury goods, I thought it was. Tools and pipes is a pretty good one. Oh, trade goods. It's called trade goods, not luxury goods. That's right. What does trade goods exactly require? Oh, just a whole bunch of random stuff. Okay. I mean, maybe that would have been a good one to pick then, but it's fine. I don't really need any of these. I need cloth production, I think. But I don't want to re-roll because I need my money for not dying. Wine would be good for beavers and frogs. And tea is good for harpies. We don't need crystallized dew, but the other two things are pretty useful here. We don't have coat production, but oil's pretty good for dealing with blight rot cysts, and it gives tea and coats, but not very good. This one gives barrels and coats. We already have barrels. I think I'm going to take the alchemist hut. I don't think I need it super bad, but I think it's not terrible. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on the black market, because I want to buy... I want to keep buying wood and food when it comes up. How much do I have? I have 10, so I can buy one of these. How's my food? Food's okay. Give me some more wood. Wood runs out like way faster than it feels like it should. I do need somebody on this job, and I do need to... I might build another one of these woodcutter just to try and get this done faster. It's a trapper camp. I don't need this woodcutter camp, but I think it would benefit me to have another one ready to go. Like, very quickly. Okay, we through there. Now I need to move this one down. Somewhere. Okay, and then get 3 on you. So they'll start digging through there. We raised hostility again, which is fine. I will need more frog houses, but we have bricks, so it should be okay. Nice. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to dig into there to get the stag, but we can wait until we get that dealt with first. I mean, I need to get in there. Actually, I suppose I could, instead of digging into this one, I could tell them to go here. And get rid of that. I didn't really want to dig into a dangerous glade yet, but I do want that treasure stag. Nice, nice, nice. Food and reeds. Okay. Beavers, frogs, and harpies. Sure. You can get another... Actually, I don't want to replace the woodcutter because they have to physically move to that location. So I'll put a frog in there, and then I'll put some frogs in the stonecutter camp, and then they'll just do whatever they want to do for now. How long do I have for this? 5 minutes and 30 seconds? Okay, we're almost done. It's fine. If they choose not to ferry all their stuff back, it'd be great. Do I need a stormwater geyser? Yeah, I do. There you go. Nice, okay, we have this. We're going to let you go, because it gives me a cornerstone. And it's I can't have yearly cornerstones, but it didn't say I couldn't have cornerstones generally. Gain 2 insects every time woodcutters cut down a tree during a storm. Okay, not the greatest, but it will give me food if I'm, like, having a hard time. I can excavate the ruins, or praise the sun. I have these ready to go. I don't have any of this. But I think that if I complete this, I'll have 15. Which gives me reeds and clay whenever I discover a new glade, which isn't super helpful, but the tools and parts are. And that means I can use these parts to excavate the ruins for Queen Standing. Even though this is pretty useful. I think this is better. Destroy all goods and warehouses. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get that done quick. Alright, perfect. And that's not considered rebuilding it or whatever, so... we'll be fine. I can now remove some frogs off of the woodcutters. Well, I don't need to, I guess. There's no reason not to have them there. Nobody's, like, really upset yet. But I'm gonna be upset soon, though, if I don't get some more clothing and stuff, because beavers use coats as well now. Biscuits and porridge for beavers and frogs. Paste, wine, and biscuits is great for everyone. Unfortunately, I already have a wine building. Ooh, we do need plank production. That way I stop wasting so much wood. Feels kind of wasteful to go for that, because I don't really need water skins. Or flour, for that matter. We already have flour production, but that might be worth taking. I can keep buying wood. It's not like it's that big a deal. It might be a problem later, but now I think it's okay. I think biscuits and porridge, or biscuits and paste, are probably the ones, because we can't use skewers. Biscuits and paste is probably better, because... no, maybe it is biscuits and porridge, because I can't make porridge, apparently, but I can use the field kitchen to make paste and biscuits. So this is probably better. Yeah, skewers, paste, biscuits, and pickled goods. So I can use this to make bad versions of everything if I want to. So I may put that down just to have it. Provisioner, I do want to have up soon-ish. The cobbler needs boots. We need leather and stuff for that, or fish scales. The makeshift post, I guess I'll put down, because we need to start making packs of food in the hopes that we can start fishing. And where was the... there it is, cookhouse. Get the cookhouse down as well. We won't be able to put enough people in there to work it, but we'll have stuff going. We're out of planks. Yeah, we're working on it. Okay, field kitchen. I'll put a harpy in there. We don't want skewers. We kind of want paste, but we don't really have anything to make it with yet. 8 eggs is a lot of eggs to use for that. Ugh, okay. Biscuits need flour. We're not making flour. Where do I make flour at? What building makes flour? It's not this one. Oops. I didn't mean to click on that one. What building makes flour? Just the provisioner? Ah, there it is. Okay, provisioner makes flour. So I guess we'll need to get that up and running soon. I may put it there. Well, actually, let's put it back here. And zotate it. So ruins rebuilt or salvaged. 20 value of goods sold. Blight rot cysts. Okay, we need to get the trade post down probably pretty soon, then. Can I make an offering? No. Okay, that's ready to go. Nobody's there to work it yet, because we're building stuff. I might move this down to help clear out more area around here, and this one over here for the same reason. I will tell them to avoid glades except marked, though, because that's a dangerous one to leave checked. And I want to install the connect. I want to connect pipes to that, but I need to first get a kitchen, not a kitchen, a blight post down. I guess I can put it there and just fill up the area with random decor. Speaking of decor, I need to put a park down. Can I fit that back there? No. Where do I want to put it? I guess I didn't super plan ahead with my roads. Yeah, they go like that. Whoops. Doesn't make a huge difference, but it means I have to go like this. If I wanted to use roads. I guess I don't have to use roads. Makes the town less fun looking, but it does just take up space that doesn't really need to be taken up. Where is my other one? Where's that? There it is, garden. And then I suppose we'll put down like a bench there, and like a lamp. And then over here we can have some barrels and like a pipe. There you go. It'll take some time for them to make those because they do take wood, and I am a bit short on wood. Do I get amber from the trees? Very small amount. But yes. Okay, we finished excavating that, which is great news. It's about to be a storm, so I probably should take some people off work because I need them to. I still don't have the houses for the frogs built yet. So I should probably get those built over here, I guess. Because there's a lot of unhoused frogs that are going to have a bad time. I need 4. I need 3 houses for them, and I need 1 more regular house for beavers and harpies. Can I move this? Yes. I can move it for free. That's nice. Okay, get another shelter here. So hopefully, I might just take them off now to start getting those houses done. Otherwise, we may be in trouble. We don't have any, like, death problems. We just have people getting upset. Yeah, -2 penalty. Blight rot cysts. Rainwater evaporates. And fuel gets burned faster. All that's fine. Okay, everybody has a house now, so but we're still upset. Because of course we are. Okay, just take more people off. There you go. The frogs are still a little upset, but I can't do anything about it. I can favor them if they're about to leave. There you go. A treasure stag appeared nearby? Oh no, I just never got rid of that. Whoops. What do you got? This is my last one I'm able to take before I assume I have to start replacing them. Every time you open or send an abandoned cache, lower hostility. I do like that. Detailed notes on different trades. Traders give you an additional active trade slot. That could be helpful, because that's the one that lets me like buy like permanent upgrades or whatever. But maybe it's better to just try and get less hostility, because we're already pretty high on hostility, and we can get the blight rot cysts, technically, but I'm not sure if it's better to get everything I can or not. But yeah, see, like, it's already year 3 in the game, and if I wanted to do the last mission, I would have had to win in 5 years. Which might be possible, but certainly not with how I play. I don't want to re-roll, but I don't really want any of these. But I can't think of anything I really want more is the problem. I mean, this is pretty good, I guess. Packs of provisions every few... This one's great. It means that we get free packs. We don't have to make a bunch by hand, so we don't run out of food, crazy style. I don't really want more harpies, but I guess I'll take them. But you're gonna need to make more buildings to gather stuff. Where's the reeds at? Over here. Is that the only place? It sure is. Okay, well. Let's get that going then. We can make a stone road up there. I was making an effort to save up the roads. Not save up the roads. Save up until I got like copper to make roads, but I think I'll just make them out of stone after all, because I have so much stone. And the longer I go without like upgrading the roads, the longer it takes to get places and do things that would be helpful to survival. Okay, what am I doing now? Everything's going fine. All of my woodcutters are cutting their stone wood. I'm gonna have to put things down here to start digging out this whole section here, so I can put more houses down. I guess over here as well for the same reason. This doesn't need to be up there. We don't have anybody working in here yet. That's mainly because we don't have any way to make this food anyway. We just got this running. We can upgrade it immediately, but frogs like working in those buildings, I think. So it's fine for them to be there. We have a freshwater geyser as well. I will need to get fishing hut, probably. I would like a better one. We don't have any fish, like food fish ponds. We only have... Oh, we have one right there, okay. In that case, I can put this one right here. We will need to start producing packs of crops, though. We're not really getting any crop packs. I guess if we can use wheat. Maybe I'll turn this off. We can use just wheat, because nobody can eat wheat on its own. We can turn it into flour for biscuits, but it's not, like, hugely important. And we can use it for grain as well. I suppose I'll make this, too, just to have it ready to go. How much do we have? We have 11 amber, so I can buy more wood. And we're out of wood. we're out of amber, so that'll have to be fine. 8 I need for fish and berries. Oh, well, they refreshed. Still not so bad. 8 for insects. We have somebody working in here, but not very well. Use whatever you can for that. Hey, I guess you don't need to be in there since we have no use for any of that right now. I want that. I need to get that as well, so that's fine. Okay, this one needs to be moved down here to help with this endeavor. We will need how many frogs? 1 frog house. And we need to get a beaver house and a harpy house. Are we making any of that? We aren't. Do we have the means to make any of that? We have some reeds. Villagers are moved faster is great. But that's a lot of building materials. Although we have a cobbler, which makes it more efficient, so I might grab that one. It means it'll use like 6 instead of 10. Chest chaser gives me sticks, which is nice. And pack production. What does it require me to do? Abandon caches? I don't think we have any tools. Yeah, we don't, so I can't do that. Gain 20 random goods every time a villager leaves or dies. That's probably going to happen anyway, even though I don't want it to. Complete 2 events by marking decisions with loyalty. I wonder if that is retroactive, because I've already done 1, if that's the case, but I think sending packs back to the queen is also considered loyalty, so might be able to do that. Although having 1 hearth with neighborhood level is pretty easy, and that'll give us a bunch of leather for boots, and it'll also give us plank production since we're struggling with wood. So I'll take that, actually. Because we're only using planks, like, we're only using wood for planks, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to get that figured out. Okay, we have nobody working in here. Let's get some people in there. Nobody's working in here either. We don't really need a whole lot of that, but we can have somebody working in it. Harpies are really not looking good right now. Which, I mean, entirely unsurprised by that, if I'm honest. They're always in a bad mood when I'm trying my best. Okay. Value of goods sold. We still haven't sold anything because I haven't made a trading post yet. I guess I should make one. I can move it whenever, but I'm gonna put one down. You got any? We have 17. We have some wood. Let's buy some insects and buy some wood. I'd love to get some trade packs going. Harpy's low resolve. Why? We haven't even done anything yet. You're already mad? Give me the cobbler as soon as possible. Hey X4, how you doing? Oh, Farluff, how you doing, bud? What do you got for me? Ooh, I have nothing for you, that's for sure. I can trade like a ton of bricks or these. You're alright? Good. Good job on the first redeem, well done. How am I? I'm doing alright. Bit tired today, but otherwise fine. I don't care about the rain collector. Beaver support would be nice, but they're already the happiest of my people, so it's not like a huge deal. I definitely want this. Coat production. Ooh, I don't want to give up those because I need them to trade. We need these for boots, so I don't want to go to those. I guess I don't really need this for anything. It's efficient fuel, apparently, but... Okay, I want this, so I can make the harpies and the... eventually make the harpies and the beavers happy. And I suppose the beaver clan support would be helpful, even though it's not good right now. We have no... yeah. Value of goods sold is done. That adds 2 more people, which... unfortunately, one of them was a harpy. And we get even more people. 2 beavers. We can make them into woodcutters. There you go. We have one more woodcutter camp somewhere? Where's my last woodcutting camp? Oh, it's right there. Alright, let's put Harpy on Blight Post, because they're good at it. And Cookhouse. And then the frogs just do whatever, I guess. Cobbler? Do harpies like cobbling? They do, but not enough to make a huge difference. Harpy is used as another way of saying woman that is mad at me, so you don't know why I'm surprised. Is that true? I didn't know that. It's always woman that is rightfully mad at me. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, the harpies have a right to be mad at me. I'm doing very bad at maintaining their needs. But also, I don't get to choose who comes along on the journey, so I wouldn't choose them usually because I have no idea how to fix their issues. It's too difficult to like reliably make them happy. Cobbler, I hardly know her. Where else? Who's currently unhoused? It's harpies. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to just chuck down some more shelters. How many? A lot, okay. We will need to remove some people off the jobs. I also need to get the blight post up, which isn't done yet, because we need planks. I want plank production and tools. That's great. Carpenter's fantastic. Exactly what I was hoping for. What do we need here? We need one more decoration. So I will put down a bench. Right there. Start removing people off the woodcutting jobs so that we're not having the worst time in existence. Of course, as soon as I unfavor these, they're gonna be very unhappy. Do we have any trade routes available yet? We only have, oh yeah, we only have the town, of course, so they're gonna just have to wait for the town to give me some routes. There's a bunch of houses being made, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough to stop them leaving. Neighborhood done. I didn't take the one that means when people die I get stuff, which would be a shame. Jerky for the harpies. Incense for the frogs. I mean, I guess. We're not really making anything. We don't get any meat for anything, so... But I guess that's the best one we have as an option. Can I fit that in there? No, I wouldn't be able to. This no longer has anything nearby to feed with. Just move that out of the way and deactivate it. The frogs are the only people who aren't super unhappy right now. I can remove another person off of this. Well, or several. Not that it doesn't matter though, no. Okay. Yeah, no matter what I do here, people are unhappy, so I might just boost it to maximum. Just keep them all chopping trees so we can at least get some food. How's this doing? We did boost it to the neighborhood rank, so that's that. We're gonna lose people no matter what, but do I have the perk that makes it so if we have frogs? No, that's a yearly thing. Goodbye, harpy. Goodbye, beaver. Goodbye, frog. Goodbye, beaver. Goodbye, harpy. Alright, what did we lose? We lost a bunch of woodcutters, a builder, and a cook. Which is a shame. What do you have here? Stones? Just stones? I guess that's fine. And a bunch of these, which I'm not using? Absolutely great. Okay. We're not starving. I think this is going to replace one. Every neighboring town offers 2 more trade routes. No, I don't want that. Woodcutters are tasked with creating makeshift tools. That's pretty cool, but don't need it. Gained... I already have that. Wouldn't be bad to get another one, but... I'm not discovering a glade in the storm, that's crazy. And insects cutting down trees is good, but... Dunno. I don't really want any of these. I only allowed to have 3. But I guess this is more useful, because I only have the main town right now, so maybe that is better. But no, I don't know. No, maybe I'll decline this one. You don't think it's intended that way by the people who call women harpies, but it is? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I've heard that before. I don't know. It's been if I have, it's not very common. Okay, well, I'm in some trouble here, unfortunately. Can anybody? No, I don't have anybody. Okay. Let's see. What can I buy? I have a lot of gold, or a lot of amber. So fish, vegetables, and I guess some more wood. We're always going to need wood. And then I can have somebody working in the makeshift post. The blight post needs to be built as well. That's pretty important so I can actually get the stuff up and running. We want packs of crops being made, which does mean we have to use valuable food, but it'll be okay. No suitable trees for woodcutter. I could get a mine down here for the coal, which we're going to need so we don't burn all our wood. Oh, you can't put it on top of the road? What? Hmm. There you go. Okay, where's the trees? They were not chopping this one. I guess I need to dig into another glade in the hopes we find something of use in there. I don't know what of use we would find, but something. If I unfavor the harpies, everybody else is, like, still pretty upset. What do you got? We can rebuild it or salvage it. It doesn't really matter. T Doctor. Oh, it's an actual building that's useful, but I can't move it, I don't think. Oh, I know what I should do. Something I forgot. I could do this. Need planks. Who's making planks? You are, alright. We need to do the fish totem for sure. Ritual of Denial. Blocks the ability to sacrifice goods in the hearth. That's fine as long as I get rid of it quickly, and I can't because I don't have anything to do it with. I'd have to destroy it. Increases global resolve by 3. I want that. That seems very helpful. I have some wine in here. I'm going to smash this open. Unless I can buy some. No, I can buy these. That's not what I want. This one. Okay, send people after that. We only have one, so remove you and send another one on that, just to get it done quickly. Okay, we need to have, like, maybe no more than, like, 3 of that. We got big fish ponds, we don't have a big fishing zone, a big fishing hut, so we can't really utilize that. We don't have the blight post. Oh, we do. Finally up. Okay, we don't want more than 10, please. And I'd rather use these over that. So we'll need to put down the pipes here. Just use up as much as we can, because we need to start lowering hostility. That uses stormwater. That uses freshwater, drizzle water. We don't have any pipes, though. Not enough, anyway. Well, we do. We can do 1 more, but we would need to put it down here to gather from it, and that requires 4 pipes as well. I would like to get the carpenter up next as soon as possible, so we can actually start making planks more efficiently. More people, probably not a good idea to accept them, because they're just going to get really unhappy, but this gives coats. It also gives me beavers, which I can replace in the woodcutters. Frogs is doing things. Got another trade route ready to go. Eggs? I'm not gonna sell my eggs. I need food. Another harpy house ready to go. I need to have 3 of them, at least. And I need more frog houses, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we'll need some soon, because we can only house 1 more. And of course beavers need their houses, but I don't have any planks, so that has to wait. Can I move this? Yes. I can move this. Move that to there. I'm gonna have a path that goes out through here. Into there. Should I do it? I'm gonna do it like that, and then I'll make it to there, and then to there. I'll turn this into dirt, because I don't think you can delete the paths that are I don't think you can move these buildings once they're finished being rebuilt. Even though this is a really helpful building for my harpies and my frogs, I don't think you're allowed to rebuild them. Like, I don't think you're allowed to move them. So I'll have to make another hearth over here somewhere. So I need to make sure there's a road out that way. But we want to get that done for this, which will give us, what? More stone production. And deliver building materials. We need the cobbler for that. We only have 3 builders. The harpies are still pretty upset. Temple? We don't have a temple yet, but we might need one. Opening 4 caches isn't going to happen anytime soon. Use drizzle water in engines. That is fine. I was planning to do that anyway, I just wasn't going to do it yet. So we'll get that built eventually. We do need to make some pipes, though. And we only have a little bit to work with. We can only make 2 at a time, so maybe it's not worth doing it with that. Oof. We need to, when this frog is done with this ritual, we need to put them back in the workshop. We already used up the coats that we had. Okay, we're almost out of food. We have eggs available. We have a decent amount of stuff. But we only have eggs available. I could sell this for amber. For 20... apparently this sells for 26 amber. I can buy it for 24. So I guess there's a possibility it'll make me money. But it does use up most of the rest of my money. But it might still be worth taking. But it does mean I won't be able to buy food if it shows up again. In 1 second. 13. Alright, how much wood do we have? 113, we'll be alright. What do you want? Food? I'm not giving you my meat. We do want to make jerky at the smokehouse, which is... here. We need jerky for the harpies. We also need coal to make more. We don't want to make pottery here. Can make incense if we get the stuff for it. Don't use food for that. And again, I'd rather them not use the wood. We only need like... well, we need as much as we have frogs. Let's just make sure we have 10 of that at any time. It'll be helpful for a bit, but it's not going to be great. And we still need 8 planks or whatever to upgrade this to the table, so we can actually, like, get their stuff. Ooh. Lowers hostility by 50. That's not terrible. That's good. I want these 2. I guess I could sell these, which I did get for 24. They sell for a lot less than I bought them for. I also need pipes and coats. I need a lot of things, turns out. Sell some bricks. Alright, give me coats. Give me boots. Give me, what do I need? Like, 12 pipes? Yeah. And then the rest in amber. Okay, and then I can lower hostility or get more cloth production. These are all three of these are useful to me. This will lower it by half a level, which means I can get it lower sooner. But I have an infinite way to get lower, like, hostility just by burning the Blightrot cysts that pop up. So I don't really need that one. Whenever I make boots, I think that'll be helpful. And I need 7 more. So I can get this one as well. I mean, we want both of these technically, but that's a lot of money I'm not willing to spend right now. There you go. Thank you, Vliss. That'll help a bit. Because it'll make some people happy. Nobody's unhoused, and the Harpies are about to get their final house to make them happier. But everybody's still crazy unhappy. Okay, we need to... I don't... Yeah. We have one person burning the cysts. I should probably add another in there. Maybe. Ooh, I don't have anybody really to spare. I can remove some woodcutters for now. Put one into the blight post. We're getting food for breaking down the stuff. So I don't want to remove all of my woodcutters, but if I do, how much does it make them happy? It doesn't really... Ah, if I unfavorite and take off all my woodcutters, we're fine. Kind of. There. Oh, thank goodness. We have one day where we're not, like, miserable. I'm not going to take more people until after the day is over. Ah, I can move this into the town. Just put that right here, I guess. It gives 3 global resolve, which is wonderful. That's probably why. Okay, just put everybody back in. We can finish up this. And take a new one of these if we want to. Villagers willing to give their very best. No, we're not doing that. Clay I don't need. Grain wouldn't be bad, because we're using that for making the things to fish. If I pick this, do I have to replace a different one? I do. Every 3 burnt Blightrot. I want that one. I want that one. I don't really care about this one. Trade routes being faster is fine, but if we don't do the trade route, then it still has to cycle anyway, so I'll replace that one. Because the new one allows me to get like the grain, which will allow me to make more of this and more of these. It's not necessary, but it'll be helpful. Education and leisure is a great building to have. We don't have any way to make scrolls yet, though, so maybe it's not worth taking. Could buy them. I'll pick this. I'll pick this up anyway. Because I think it'll be helpful to have, but we won't be able to do anything with it for a while. We don't need building material packs. Get rid of that. We do want dye, so we don't need... We'll do those. No, we don't use that. We use boots, take fish scales as well. So we'll make boots. And we'll make dyes with copper. Okay, we'll be alright, we'll be alright. And then I can get more people. It seems unwise. 4 beavers, please. I need beavers for woodcutting. Who wants to be a fisher? You can fish. Only fish with bait, please. And then this building needs to get done soon, because I really need to stop using all of my stuff for planks. We have 0 money. I used it all, so we can't buy anything. So we'll just have to suffer through for a bit. We have reeds. I'm not going to sell them though, because I need them for cloth. I could smash this open, I suppose. For wine. I could deconstruct this building for salvage, but I kind of would like the stuff from it. Although it's really far away, so it may not be worth it. I still need to get the stuff, but as soon as we get this built, I can start worrying about planks better. Differently. Whatever. Nothing there. Oh, we're almost done with the gathering with that one. And that one. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go into this. And suppose I'm gonna go into this one too. We're about to finish up here. Carpenter. I only have one beaver to put in there. But we have it, so now we can turn off the production of planks here. We only need to make fabric here, which again is very inefficient, but we're making more fabric than we would have done because of this, so it should be okay. I don't want luxury goods. I do want tools, but do I want to use my crystallized dew for that? I guess. We don't have any way to make more copper, so that's kind of irrelevant right now. We do want people working in the mines. Who wants to work there? Beavers. I guess I could remove those beavers and put them in here instead, so we can actually start getting coal so we stop burning wood. I think that's a good idea. But we only have one person to build now, and we need more housing for frogs, so let's get a frog house down in the worst possible spot. Can I move these? Yes. I always feel like there must be like a specific way you're supposed to align the houses to like make them look nice. And I think the way you're meant to do the frog houses is like this. You know? So that they like are, you know, kind of back to back. And side to side. Like that seems right. But that doesn't matter. Just an observation. Or you could probably like make them all separate, and like you could just like flip them around like this, so that they're not touching and they're on the opposite edges. Oops. Because that's nice too. But that means all their doors are facing like inside. Ooh, we have a little bit of fertile soil. And a plantation for berries, I think. Berries and fiber. Ooh, okay. So we can loot the caravan, which makes people unhappy, but I could do it really quickly. Or I could... I didn't take that one. Or I could do the Queen's Grace. I could do this. But I kind of would rather... Maybe... No, I don't have 30 amber. I think I'll loot it. I don't really want to loot it, but I think I should. Who wants to go do that? I guess the smokehouse can... use less people in it. Anybody else? This fishing hut? No, there's a lot of fish there. Well, I guess just these two harpies. Go loot that. It'll make people unhappy for a little while, but it should be okay. I can also favor the harpies, because that'll mean that they'll still remain happy, and it'll give me some more favor. Nope, nothing there. No, they were building the frog house. Low on fuel. Yes, I know. Thank you. No suitable woodcutter trees. Whatever. No trees in your woodcutter. Okay. I'm going to put this over here and have them start clearing out this area. There is some frogs and, well, people at this camp. I'm not going to use. We are low on fuel. Hopefully this mines quickly, because that's the reason I did it. Do I have enough food to get this going? I could rebuild this. This is really easy to rebuild. If I remove, like, a person off the camp and put them here, rebuilding that would allow me to make a farm field, a very small one. But it would also allow me to get this mission done. No gathering node near stonecutter. There is another down here, but again, this is pretty far away. I do want to have a shrine over here, or a hearth, if you will. So I suppose I could get that down. And just have them build it whenever they feel like. Maybe it's better to move this further. Yeah. Over here. Yeah. We're gonna need to cut down these trees too to make a mine there. Hello, Zorg. You got food for me, I see. You also have an herb garden, which isn't terrible. Harvesting crops is faster, planting crops is faster. None of that's super useful to me right now. I do want to get all your money, as well as all your food, and all your fish, and all your vegetables, and all your mushrooms, and just to see how much it'll cost more than anything. It'll cost a lot, turns out. What costs the most here? 37, 37, 37. They all cost 37. I guess I don't need this amber. If I take that off, then I can just sort of trade it. I do want 9 amber, so I can buy that fish upgrade. So I need to make 105. Yikes. I don't need this many parts. I could sell like 4 of those. I could sell a bunch of these provisioner packs, because even though I'm trying to get rid of them in the trade routes, we don't have any trade routes that are valuable enough for it, and I can put a few more bricks in. There you go. And then give me that. Okay. So we've got tons of food now. And you want me to trade you packs with stone? Sure. I'm not trading you my leather. I need that. And we don't have any wood right now, do we? So I need more money, actually. I need 12 more. I need 12 more amber, if you don't mind. Do I have enough to make 12 amber? I should. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff, but yeah, I can. Okay, let me buy that wood. Okay, we're good. We're fine. I'm gonna get more money soon, but I wanted to make sure I got the wood, just in case it gets really expensive when I need it the most. This will be done soon, then we can submit that. We need packs of building materials. Whoops. I turned that off. I didn't realize we needed it. Do bricks as well, please. We have enough for harpy houses. Do I have anything? I need the alchemist hut. I knew I had a building I hadn't built yet. Ooh, can I move everything over slightly, please? Get the alchemist hut in here, and then I can move this back over. I don't know if it needs to be, really. More people? I could. I don't know if it's wise, because it's about to be a storm, and we're already kind of not doing great. That's ready to go. We only have one builder right now. I might remove my woodcutters. All of them? That feels a bit... I mean, it's not enough. We're going to drop pretty far. If I make the queen happy, I think that this... Yeah, queen's impatience is 4 times 15. So if I lower the impatience, it'll be better. There you go. So this will be less to deal with. I think. Still a lot, though. No, it got worse. Why'd it get worse? Is it because we got reputation? Dunno. Should have gotten better. Oh, there it goes. I could sell that, but I'm not going to. So I do want somebody working in here. +1 stone reward as if you didn't have enough. Well, I'm using it as my main, like, trading supply, so more is better, I think. Okay, what do I want right now? I don't need pie, but it makes the frogs happy. I need education scrolls, and that also gives me paste. That'll be good. I think I'll take the rain mill. It also makes the flour production better than what I already had, so it's probably not bad. I might put it over here, though. It's getting a bit cramped over there. I don't want to get any new people until the storm's over. Ooh, wow, Jesus, it went down that much. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter then, does it? They're gonna leave anyway. I may as well just put them all to work. I do want some people on building still. Oof, I don't really want either of these. I'm not planning to make trade goods, but those are probably better than wasting all my food. Okay, people are gonna be really unhappy very quickly. I wish I had that perk that made it so when frogs were in the village, like, sadness went down fast, like, slower. That's a really nice one. Need some beaver houses. Where do beaver houses want to go? I think we'll one up here. We're gonna need a lot of beaver houses. We're lowering hostility by burning cysts as well, but the cysts take 5 seconds longer to burn, so I gotta be careful with that. Okay, put somebody in there, not that it matters who. I guess I could also set up the common tables. Not that that helps yet, but it might have been good to put down earlier. I can put some frogs over here, if I had any. I'll have to wait. Goodbye, Harpy. Smokehouse, Carpenter. Okay. Got some new trade routes. Building materials we don't want to sell. Get rid of all these. I do need those pipes. Blight rot spores aren't technically eggs, no. All workers have a higher chance of double yield. For corruption, villagers have a higher chance of producing double yields. The collection of architectural drafts unlocks all the buildings but slows gathering. That's pretty useful, because we're not really gathering anything anyway. The only thing that we're gathering is trees, and the trees only give us stone, so it's kind of whatever. So I might take that and replace the grain delivery, maybe. Gained -20. Yeah, so that's actually pretty. That's doing pretty good. It's not great, but I'll get rid of that because that'll upgrade all of my buildings, so I can actually like gather more stuff. There's nothing to gather. Ah, yes, all this new stuff I can gather. Nothing. Well, that was a mistake. It's fine. So we lost the carpenter and a smokehouse worker, so we need a beaver and a harpy, at least. Well, not really. We don't really need them as much as we just would be nice to have them back. Food and cloth, I guess, is probably better than coal right now, because we have coal. Alright, do we want to recruit these? I guess we may as well. No, let me get the houses going first. Well, do I want more people? No, not right now. Okay, I need to get people working here first. So get the frogs in there. They like working there. Get a beaver in this. Get beavers in the woodcutter camp. I only have one. Just put a harpy in there, I guess. Okay. We're not making skewers because nobody wants to eat skewers. I don't know why that's in there. I thought I disabled it, but I guess I didn't. We don't need the field kitchen making biscuits. Just make whatever you can. Paste can be made at the rain mill, so we don't need that anymore. Rain mill's over here. Flour at the provisioner. We don't need the provisioner making flour anymore. can have them making barrels if I had a way to make copper bars. Use wood, I guess, and anything. And then paste, we've already established is being made here and now. So make it with whatever, I suppose. Doesn't really matter what. Okay. Then we'll have to put in... No gathering nodes. I know. Put that away for the side. Deactivate it again. Move this over here to gather from these ones. We have these up here, but these are herbalist. We didn't make the herbalist hut yet. For obvious reasons. The obvious reasons being that we don't have anybody around to work them. We're still hauling stuff back from this. It's taken a while. I haven't put a road out there, I guess. That's probably why. So dig out that, please. I would have loved to have that fishing hut upgrade as well. Rock and stone. I have the urge to play Deep Rock Galactic again, but I'd have to play it solo, and it's not as fun solo. Okay, I'll put one person on that. We need to make another frog house. And we need to make the harpy houses because they're not happy yet. And we need to get crystallized dew going. Probably. Although... Because we don't have any way to make the rest of the stuff here. I don't really want to use dye there, do I? We have drizzle water coming in. We don't have any vessels because we don't have any production for stuff. Oh, Alchemist Hut can make it. Okay, I didn't realize that nobody else can make wine. I need more vessels. This can make... where's this one? I don't have clay. Right, I don't have clay. That's because I used it all to make bricks. Whoops. There's clay up here. That's copper. It can give me clay. Think the trees give clay? No, they don't. Alright, well this is ready to go. Who wants to work here? All the harpies do like working here, apparently. I guess that makes sense. I need to repair this as well. Okay. What am I doing then? I need to get more blight rot cysts because I need to get more hostility reduction. So I'm going to put some pipes into this and then put somebody working in there. And once these harpies finish here, I'll put them gathering materials. And I probably don't need both of them working here, because they're already finished planting, so I don't need two people on that farm. It's too small. I'd like to recruit these two, or send them back, but that requires a lot of materials to do. I guess sending them back would give me more food. I wonder if recruiting them gives me more PAX provisions. I might try it. It's 2 minutes. It's a long time. Maybe I won't. I'll do, well, Okay, don't do that one yet. We have a smaller one over here. I can test to see if it gives me PAX provisions. Send berries, I guess. There you go. How many PAX do I have? 38. We'll see. Okay, I want to have beaver houses. Where do I want to put them? I guess, like, over here is fine. They can be moved if I need to move them. And I will need to move them. Okay, that'll be enough. I do need to also upgrade this area, so you can have a park. And you can have a garden. And then you can have some more stuff. Some barrels. And some benches. Oh, it's Sir Renwald Redmane. That's the first time I've seen you. May the storm be gentle on you. Thank you. You sell cooked food. Useful tools. Villagers move faster on roads. That's a good one. Traders arrive faster. That one's okay. I do like the market, but I don't really need it. Trade goods are produced faster. I'm not producing trade goods. I'll take the move faster. I will also take the food. The happy food. People need happy food. We're making it as well, but do I want to get the porridge as well? I guess I could. I have the bricks. I'm gonna keep most of my stuff, most of my amber, because I want to trade that with the people for more wood. Because I realized we were out. Ooh, more plant fiber might be good to grab as well. I might wait for it to go on sale, though. Okay, that's pretty good. We got a bunch of good food to make the people happy. So it'll be good for a while. We have the means to upgrade here if I put down that beaver building, the guild house. Put it down that way. Hey Ray, how you doing? I'll need 8 more of these and 3 more of those. I can have a chest outside. Face it the right direction. Have some cages back here for the harpies to play with. Because they're birds. Is that there? Would that be offensive to harpies? I guess birds don't play with cages, do they? Ooh. Wish I had a curve. It wasn't a split like that. Okay. Oh, we have nobody working in the smokehouse right now. That's not good. What happened? Somebody must have left and I forgot to put them back, I guess. I don't need 2 harpies in the carpenter. There you go. I just don't really need anything. We have everything we needed for a while. Drizzle water used. Okay, good. That's actually getting used up now, finally. 8 packs building materials. We need 15. So we're still working on that. It's getting done. I want some people working in here. I got my harpies back. They can go here too and start gathering from that. Frog, I'll put you in there instead of the harpy because she can go in there. And we can extend this road out this way. Even though we don't go this way very often. And we... Can I go over that? I'm not going to put a mine there probably, so I'll just put a thing over top of it. And pave this. Delete these. There you go. Did I finish blueprints? No, not even close, as far as I know. If I had to guess, it'd probably take 2 or 3 more streams. And I play it twice a week, so it'll be like the week after next. I imagine. Supposedly it's like a 40-hour game. If you want to do a completionist run, it's like 90 hours. But I'm not looking to complete anything. I'm just looking to, you know, solve the main the main thing. So I'll play it again on Tuesday my time, Wednesday everybody else. It's on the schedule. It should be. Actually, I don't know if I've changed the schedule. It's been a while since I looked at it. It might be there on the schedule. Okay, how many harpies do I have? 10. I need to get 5 harpy buildings. We have the stuff for it now. So we can have some more buildings. I'll move these around to make them look slightly nicer later. No. How much more of this do we have? 9. Okay. We're good. I need to move this over here. I can't, but I do. I need to, like, chop down all this at some point. Where's my other woodcutters? Give it over here. More people. It's almost storm time, so this probably isn't a good idea. So I'm not going to do it. It's probably not a good idea, so I won't do it. Although, actually, maybe it'd be fine. Nah, it's not. Let's not risk it. I'm going to take some people off of woodcutting duty. Wow, look how happy everybody is. Let's see how long that lasts. How much wood do we have? Probably a lot. 84, yeah. How much? Well, not as much as I'd like. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Okay, we should be okay. Old Farliff, how you doing, bud? Beaver happy? Sure. More coat production increase? That's pretty good. I don't even think I have coat production yet. I already have a +2 of it. I want it, but I don't think we have coat production. We have so many stones. Give me 14? Actually, you know what? Give me, 32. And you can just have as many bricks as you want. Enjoy. Give me those. Did I do my math wrong? Or did I already have money? That was 14 and 18, wasn't it? Yeah, that was 32. I must have had some already. I do need some vessels, so I may buy some vessels. Nah, don't do that. Just sell bricks. We have so many bricks and so much stone. Oh, wow. It actually did go down. Oh, right, because of the assists. Who's working there? I might put another harpy in there at some point. Yeah, there's 2, 3, 4. There's 4 total, so we should be fine. We got the fire for it. Nice. That's another bunch of hostility down. Is there any more around? No, that's it. Okay. Wow, everybody's so happy. It's the middle of the storm and we're still not sad. Look at that. Crazy. Alright, Queen, do you have anything I want here? Fossils contain valuable surprises. Boost global resolve for every 3 levels of standing. Ay, none of those are useful. Not really, anyway. This one's not bad, but I don't want it. Okay, people. Give me more frogs. Trade routes. Ooh, I don't want to trade away my coal. I don't have enough parts to trade. I could get rid of some sea marrow, I guess. There you go. It'd be hard to generate assists on Viceroy. Yeah, I mean, it's working. Like they're going. It's a matter of I don't want to generate too many because I have the debuff that makes them take longer to burn right now. So if I generate too many, I'm worried it'll like get me killed. So I'm intentionally not putting generators in all my buildings, so as not to accidentally die immediately. $14 people needed. I see. Frogs, I guess. Just put some frogs over here. I mean, everybody's really happy. If I could just like not put any woodcutters in. Because we don't need stone. So if I just leave these woodcutters here, everybody's so crazy happy, I'll probably just win from them being happy. This takes 40 planks. Yeesh. I would have liked to have gotten a better fishing hut. Nice. Villagers move faster. Oh, 30 of these. Nice. And a new building. Do I want anything? Ooh, I do want to be able to make copper, so that could be good. Yeah, I want to make copper, but I hate to... I already have the other two of these. But I don't want to risk re-rolling a million times, because I did just spend my money on wood. Up. Okay, how many people do I have? I have 10 workers right now, so let's go ahead and put some where they want to go. You can go in there. I need some... where's my woodcutters at? Wanted to try and make sure, yeah, I didn't have anybody who wasn't a beaver in the woodcutters. I guess I don't really need that there. I can put one there instead. I already have one in the mine. Put you in the carpenter. Take these off. Put them here. This woodcutter needs to be put up here. This one up here. Where's my last woodcutter at? I just put it down. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, so we'll just do that. Get this chopped up. We're using the drizzle water. That's fine. I think it's full up. I guess I could upgrade it. But it means I'd have to replace some of my frogs, and they like working there. We're building this building here. What else does it need? 1 more green, 3 more blues. Okay. 1, 2, 3 blues there, and 1 more green. They'll just put down an industrial chimney right next to the gardens. Upgrade mine for more ore. Easy. There you go. Enjoy. I never know if I should do the other ones, because this one just gives you a ton more. These ones give you more, but also mean that, like, yeah, it moves the mine to the warehouse or whatever. So it gets like an automated minecart. It gives you a little bit more. Like, you know, 45 less. But it makes it so that it has a minecart that automatically goes to the warehouse so the beavers don't have to transport it manually. Maybe that's worth doing. And this one just means that miners mine faster, but gives the same number. So I don't know. I never know for sure. I always go for the maximum, but I don't know if it's better or worse. Wine production's pretty good, considering beavers and frogs both like wine. And we don't have very many berries to go around. So I'll take that. And I do want to get these coats. And I do want these boots. I guess I want these brawling sticks. Oh, you don't buy bricks? What in the world, Salter? You betray me. You don't buy bricks? What's the point? What am I supposed to trade with you? Want some provision packs? There you go. I use those for trade routes, though. I'd rather not give them to you, but you don't want my bricks. I guess I'll give them to you. Yeah, maybe I don't need boots, because I can make those. I can't make the other two. Yet. Say yet as if I'm going to be able to get a building that gives them to me eventually. I guess that was one way I was making a ton of money, was I was mining the trees and it was just giving me money passively. Okay, we don't have any use for those. We still have 8 people that need to be assigned to work. Who wants to go where? T-Doctor, we don't have anybody rebuilding this yet. I meant to rebuild it, but I forgot to put people on it. So, go ahead and start doing that. You'll get around to it eventually, but it won't be done immediately. We're not really using the field kitchen right now, because we can make everything here elsewhere except for the pickled goods. I guess I can put one person in there for now. And then we have 2 frogs and 2 harpies left. Then they can both go in here, and then I can use the other 2 for just getting whatever. Just for building. How many houses do we have? We have 6 beaver houses, that's enough. We have 6 harpy houses, that's enough. And we definitely have enough frog houses, because they don't live anywhere else. So I'm going to delete all of the little houses that we're not using, so I can get the wood back. Oop, that's not a house. There you go. I'm going to put these back in a way they can actually, like, sit. There you go. Every upgrade situationally useful. They got the mine. Yeah, I mean, as long as, like, if it was, like, really far away, I suppose it'd make sense to have the mine cart go. Or if we were, like, really desperate for ore, I guess the horse makes sense, but they like working in there, and we're not desperate for ore, and we're also not, like, in a hurry. So, I think that that's probably just the easiest or best upgrade. I can add more water. Do I have any pipes left? Do I have any clearance water around? I don't have any clearance water. I have drizzle water and storm water. That's alright. Oh, they finally finished up this. Nice. Oh, they're finally doing this too. Great. The mill is ready to go, so I can put the frog in there. And we are not making flour here. We are making copper bars here. That's all I wanted it for. We're not even making copper. I see. Yes, of course. Aw, man. Temple's good if you burn stuff. I'm not burning anything. The forum's alright, because it gives the frogs brawling, and it makes people double yields. And the tavern's good because it gives happiness, I think. I think they're all good. I don't really need any of them. Pick that, I guess. Let's see. Do I want to go up here and put a mine and then maybe? That's really, really far away, though. There's some over here, too. That one's, like, closer, but not by much. Oh, G is not the button. Oh, F's the button. I press G because that's the button for digging in oxygen not included. But it's not the button for chopping trees. F is for chopping, and G is for getting rid of that dirt, you know? Let's see. We don't want to sell our packs of building materials. What do we do? I don't even know why we're making those still. Whoops. Cobbler. Stop making packs. Whoops, that's not the cobbler. Isn't the cobbler purple? Oh no, cobbler's green. We don't need any more of those. You can sell those two. Oxygen enough here. Yes, lots of oxygen here. It's great. Does anybody want to work here? No. Who do I want to put here to work? Interesting. I don't know. Kind of ran out of people. I could get some more people, I guess. But we're kind of have a lot already. I guess go recruit more people. Stonecutter camp is out. Is there anywhere else to put this? Nope. Oh, there's 2 people I didn't have, and now I do. I never did finish up this. I can go get that, I guess. Put one more over here. There you go. Nobody's around to build. We're full up still, so maybe I should make another building with max upgrade on one of these. Do you use clearance? Use clearance. You use drizzle, but we're not really using the smokehouse. Oh, you use stormwater. There you go. Perfect. I should upgrade that. Perfect. There you go. Look at that. Ah, everybody's so happy. Wow, beavers are like almost maxed. You got waffles? Oh, I'm jealous. I was thinking about making waffles the other day, and I was like, I've been thinking about waffles for a while. Freaking love waffles. Anybody want to work here specifically? No. Weird, okay. Who? Guild house. Put a beaver in the guild house. Put some frogs in there too. There you go. Now we got some stuff. Now we got things happening. In fact, I might even take the beaver out of the guild house and put them over here in the woodcutter. Okay, what do these buildings do again? Also, do I have to like disable this here? I do. Well, I don't have to, I guess, but I'm going to. Oh, never mind. I don't do it that way. I guess they just go where they want to go. This is Global Resolve. Every time you sell goods worth 75 amber. Well, I've sold a lot, so I gained 7 resolve from that. So I guess that's why everybody's so happy. I didn't realize that was so strong. Okay, well that one's done. And this one just has a chance of giving resolve when people consume food. Yeah, so I'm just getting a bunch of resolve from the 2 buildings that I have. Good stuff. I'm just going to win on happiness. Who do we need? We need Harpy House. Congratulations. I'll give you 2. That way if one of you wants to live alone, it'll be fine. And beavers need houses too. So let's give you some beaver houses. They're a bit more cramped, unfortunately, because it's kind of a narrow area here. Oh, I put 2 of these down? That's embarrassing. Oh no, wait, no, they just have the same color. That goes there. Where's my beavers? They're over here. I want that over. Oh, you're still cutting that tree down. Oh, you got it. Over here now. Bliss Greybane. Greybane? Greybone. Wow, my traders are arriving super fast. Resin extractor. More coat production, even though I don't have coat production. Sure, that'd be kind of funny. But no, ooh, this is a great one. I don't really need any of this. I'm gonna win anyway in like a second. But... oh wow, beavers are like actually maxed. That's crazy. I'm gonna sell bricks. Give me all that. Give me all that. Oh, it takes 5, so there you go. I could get some tools too, if I want. You know, may as well. Actually, I need more pipes. Well, that doesn't really matter. I'm gonna win. I don't know why I'm planning ahead here. That's fine. Give me those. Some more bricks. Not all my bricks. Come on, let's not be rash here. Give me that. Give me that. And then I guess I'll spend the rest on wood. There you go. Am I making education material? I think I am, yeah. Okay, we can get another bunch of people working in the mines, although we don't have any beavers currently available to do that. Ah, they're in the tea doctor right now, so we can place them, put them in the mines instead. I might take everybody off that. Because we have some people unhoused currently. Oh, I won. I won. Never mind. Well, enjoy your incredibly happy village. That's the best I've ever done on a mission. Jeez, that's crazy. I'm not going to make any mistakes here. I'm going to grab this one because I need to make sure I can actually do the thing I need to do when I reach the golden seal this time. I haven't done the bamboo flats in a while. Maybe I'll go do that. I really like the Rocky Ravine. That's a really fun one. Deed. Experience. Wow. Alright, what do you got? What do I want to upgrade? Brass Order gives me another trade route. That one could have been useful in the last map, because I realized I only had 2 trade routes, and that was kind of a discount, or frustrating. Lower prices on perks and blueprints? I mean, that's not bad. It only lowers it by like 1 amber, though, because like the most expensive one is like 20 I've seen. That'll lower it by 2. I mean, it's not bad, but I don't know how useful it is compared to what other things I could get. We'll see. Ads are going, so I'm going to be right back. You can't hear me probably, but just so you know. I'm back. Hello. Ads are done, probably. Okay, so. Extra trade. Not bad. Starting ability of frogs reveals location of the nearest ruin. I don't care about that. Reveals location of one nearest geyser. That's okay. Villagers in your settlement get movement speeds. Great. Queen's impatience is lower. Embarkation range. I think I want that. I think that'll be immediately useful. Because now I should be able to go further? Oh, I can't. Was that an upgrade or something? Or does it require me to have to finish this fight? Greater embarkation range. Oh, beginning of the cycle. Okay, so it's not going to apply until next time. Welcome back, thank you. You don't have any spin emotes? I have one. It's fun. See? Whee! It's not quite the same as the other ones that are on display here, but it's, you know, it's fine. It spins. Okay, I guess I'll do this one, because we're just going to the golden seal. I could make an effort to go this way. That way I can hit this, and then like that one, and then maybe go into here. Because I need to make sure I have enough seals to actually get this thing, well, sealed. Ooh. Let's do this ashen thicket here. Bats! Humans! Humans and bats! Do we have average amount of soil? Okay. These are both frogs, so I guess it's probably safe to assume this is going to be a frog as well. Give me rerolls, give me food, give me wood, and give me roots, I guess. Yep. And this is the forge. It sure is. We have to do mining. Okay. So it's the one that makes people upset. Gain reputation doesn't lower impatience during the storm. Hate that one. Villagers without services have a chance of dying. That sucks. That one's really bad. Villagers with this effect have a -5 to their resolve. Need housing and clothing. Wow, that one's bad too. This might be a loss based on those very unlucky negatives. Sound doesn't need to be there. Okay, well there's the nearest fertile soil. I forgot that humans had that upgrade. That's wonderful. The sole use of a spinning emote is spinning while I do stuff. That's true. Oh, spinning while I do, right, of course. So it's probably not a very generally useful kind. Yeah, but, you know, it's kind of like a throbber, right? It spins like that, so if you're, like, waiting for something. Ooh, meat right away. Two people want religion. That's incense, which is herbs. Medicine is also herbs, because that's tea. Education is dyes. Paste is meat and eggs. We only have one person who wants paste. Biscuits are for humans and bats. Skewers are for foxes and bats. And pickled vegetables are for only foxes. And pie is for only humans. So porridge. Okay. So then we can probably get the ranch or the herb garden and be fine. Spend the entire be right back break spinning on the chair. I don't really have the room. mean, I probably could if I just backed up a bit, but I worry I would bump my feet or my legs on something. Don't need a reason to spin. True. I feel like the ranch is useful because it'll give me meat where it's otherwise hard to get. The problem is this area has fertile soil, so I want to get the herb garden because that's food and herbs, which is useful. I'm gonna go with the garden because I know where the fertile soil is. I'll just hope that the other one comes up again. We don't need smokehouse. I would like to have either bricks or well, that's no good. So I'd like to have either bricks or planks come up, but... Ah, planks, there you go. Ooh, or bricks. They're both useful. We're going to be doing a lot of mining, so probably getting copper bars early makes sense, but the foxes need the blue stuff, humans need planks and bricks, and the bats, I don't know what house they have. I don't think they have houses yet. I don't think I have bat houses. So I think that maybe the lumber mill is more useful right now. Because it also gives us education, which the bats like. Not education, but the scrolls. Whereas this gives flour. Well, actually, this gives flour, which makes biscuits. So maybe this is better. I'll grab this. Although I could grab this, which gives us flour and planks and water skins. Which is kind of the best of both worlds. So we want a crude workstation. We want... Yeah, we don't have bat house, we only have fox house. We want supplier eventually. I guess I can get supplier right away. Deactivate that, move it over here, put supplier down. And actually, I might adjust where that road is. So that I can put down the supplier here. We have the field kitchen, we have the granary. I'll put the granary down. The workstation is here. We can max priority this one. So we have everything we need to make it right away. And then we'll start producing planks there. And nothing else. We need woodcutter camps here and here. These are probably more important to get going first. There you go. There. We only have 2 foxes, which is a bad number. Actually, who's working the forge? Or this thing? Chance to not consume food. I don't mind that, actually. Slower, impatience, hostility from each open glade is lower. Yeah, maybe the fox is better for that, because I don't really mind the food thing. Okay. Tuck your leggies in. I could do. You'd be disappointed if not. If I, well, I mean, I guess I should then, shouldn't I? I'd hate to disappoint. Why would you want us to smoke a house? Well, you know, to make jerky, obviously. Why else would you smoke a house? Imagine a whole house for it. No. Smoking's bad for you. True. Herb and root production is increased for every 75 biscuits produced. That's pretty good later. Because I do have the garden that makes herbs and roots, and I'm planning to make biscuits for both the humans and the bats. So I want to invest in this really early, because that is really good. The answer is yes. Okay, we need people working in here, like, now. We need those planks. Foxes? Yeah, foxes. I can't see any, but they're around. Oh, there's one. They're kind of like hidden back there, though. They're behind the house. There they are, right there. Like fox person. They got weird, like, magic energy from the storm, but that's a fox. What do you got? Get 16 foxes, or make foxes happy. I cannot do that. Deliver eggs, I don't want to do that. Deliver tools, I don't want to do that either. I guess this would allow me to get more skewers, so I'll take that one. And do it now to get more people and be unhappy that I had to do it. Complete any 2 Glade events for a free Weaver. That's not bad, but I think it's a trap. There's no way I can do that in 17 minutes. I just started. 2 trade routes, that's not hard, but I don't plan on doing it right away. I might take the plank production. Have an herb garden, make roots and herbs, and get more roots for free, or a free brickyard for uncovering 6 glades. That's crazy. I will not be doing that. Deliver, oh, I do want this one too, actually. Nah, food's more important to get going, I think. Copper bar and training gear. That's good for bats. Barrels and coats. No. Biscuits, pie, and pottery. Those are all useful. Skewers, pie, and copper bars, though. That kind of helps everybody a little bit. Skewers for the bats and the foxes. Pie for the humans, and metal bars for various requirements. So I guess I'll take that one. Furnace right here. I can't put it there. Gotta get rid of that tree. Or those several trees. Need to dig into that. Okay, keep on keeping on. There you go. We can put down an herb garden right there immediately. I also want to feed these people so they can come to my village. That gives me an extra fox, which will allow me to do some cool stuff. I don't need to put this anywhere specific. It'll just fit wherever it wants to go because it's not a big one. Just put it there then. Nice, 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 nice. What is this? Drizzle season, and every dangerous or forbidden glade event, you will be given a random 40. Raw. Oh, wow, okay. So if I do glade events in dangerous glade events, I get 40 free food as long as it's done in the drizzle. That's great. Yeah, foxes. Wow. I should probably... What was that noise? Oh, people. I was just like, what was that? Oh, I got new people. Okay, I want to make big houses so that we can at least have some shelter for everybody. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that should be enough. I think it's 6 each. We do want humans in there. Thank you, I forgot. Humans good at farm. I have 3 foxes now, so I may replace that fox with the bat again. And then remove this fox. Oh, actually, I have 3 foxes, so you can go be a woodcutter. And that makes them happy. Then we have some bats just doing building. The bats are hard to work with because they like it when other people leave, but they don't like leaving themselves. We can't plant anything because I didn't have that built fast enough, so this is a useless garden for this harvest. I want to put down some food gathering spots since we weren't able to get that up fast enough. Oh, it's a mine. Oh, I was looking for this. Yeah, some clay. Sure. I've still been waiting for... This isn't related to anything. I'm waiting for the, with the hopes that musical instruments will go on sale, since it's around, like, you know, Christmas time. And they still don't. And it's like the only thing I've ever seen, I think, that hasn't gone on sale. Like, everything else is like a consumer good that's not like a luxury product, like, sells on sale, right? But then, like, for some reason, instruments don't. Which feels weird. I've never really, like, super shopped around for instruments, so I've never noticed it before, but they don't go on sale. I'm really annoyed. I'm wondering if I should wait until, like, later in the month to purchase one, or if I just need to, like, you know, bite the bullet and accept that they'll never go on sale. And I mean, I'm sure I could buy, like, a used something or other, but something feels kind of bad about buying a used harmonica, and I wouldn't trust that a used like, lyre would be unbroken. But I wish things would go on sale more often. Oh, also, devastatingly, I was saving up money to buy new RAM, and then suddenly RAM's crazy expensive now. And I'm super pissed about that. Like, my 32 gigs of DDR4 is fine. I just wanted more. I wanted more. Okay, the bats are gonna leave, and I can't stop them, unfortunately. I could lower that by 1. But that's all. Still gonna leave. Very sad. Farewell, bat number 1. Okay, what do you got? You took some of the best explorers. Global resolve is boosted every time you discover a new glade, but woodcutting is slower until you open at least 2 glades. I guess that's okay, but I worry it would cause me problems. Gain 40 meat and grain each time you complete a dangerous event. Pretty good. Grants ability to remove impatience. That's fine. I don't really need that. If you leave rainwater for a while, it will begin to release a pleasant smell. This one's not bad. Woodcutters. Cut down trees in the storm. No. I don't really want this right now. This one's pretty good, but we're actually trying to gather this time. So that one might cause me problems. But I think I'll take that and just get it out of the way early while we're not struggling too much. Taking it later gives a real possibility of losing. And I do need to put a mine down, even though it's not particularly useful yet. Okay, who wants to work here? Someone. Foxes? Yeah, maybe foxes. Foxes will allow me to put more into triple buildings later. Okay, let's get you going. We don't need fabric. We need bricks, and we need... we don't need planks, we just need bricks. Yeah. That's all we need. Do I want to dig into more groves right now? I guess so, because there's always potential to find more fertile soil. I don't want to go into the forbidden one yet. Not forbidden, but dangerous one yet. Ooh. That'd have been really nice. if I didn't already have the stuff, if I didn't just upgrade them all. But I can repair that. Suppose. I don't have one yet, so it wouldn't be a bad idea. Put these barrels in my home. These crates. There you go. Decorate my place for it. What do you got? Make humans happy. Probably not going to happen anytime soon, but not impossible. Gives me more humans with each group. I don't really want that very badly. Trade goods, amber. Gives me traders arrive faster. That's kind of hard to do, because we don't really have a way to make a bunch of stuff right now. This one would be like a late game thing, and I don't want to do late game things much, because I'm worried I will fail before I reach it. Oh, I get the book, or I get either oil production or book. Sending 50 fish is kind of pricey. But it's probably easier than generating oil, because I have to get a specific building for this. I'll take that one. I was planning on making some fishing spots soon anyway. Need to find a fishing spot that actually gives fish, though. That's the difficult part of that. We don't need any more people yet. We don't have any mining done, so I can't do anything with that. We could put some people on that, but we'd have to wait, because, well, nobody's able to. I guess I could put this down here and start digging into this area. Events, okay. And then that's grown, so they're going to be harvesting. So we actually have some berries and roots coming in. Or sorry, herbs and roots coming in. You'd love to see it. We have some food production outside of the roots down there. There's some copper. We also got the clearance and some flax. I guess we could use some flax. A lot of small glades around. This one. Okay, I may have to get this up and running. As well as the field kitchen and the furnace. Because people are going to start getting upset and not having good food very quickly. We don't have any cloth production right now, because I didn't bother telling them to do it. But since I put a flax thing down, we're going to need it soon. Blight post for sure we'll need. Is the hydrant one? It is. You're supposed to put a hydrant outside, I think. Maybe. And then we should probably get the decorations down. How badly do I want salt? Not that badly. Get a garden. We have 2 barrels already, or two decorations. I just need 2 more. I think. One next to the fishing pond. Storm's about to happen, and bats are very unhappy. I don't think they'll be happy enough for this. Skewers, meat, I guess, or fish for that matter. And we could just do whatever with that, I don't care. Copper bars, I guess we only really have wood to work with, other than the sea marrow. And then we're not making pies yet, so just turn that off. I'll put 1 person in here. The bat can go in there, I guess. Yeah. If we can get some skewers, the bats might at least survive the storm. We don't need anybody working the fire yet. We have this, but it's not enough, I don't think. It'll make people happy. Well, not happy. It'll raise my thing here and lower this. It'll also give me 2 more people and raise root production, which we don't need right now, so... I'm not going to worry about it. We need to get services up pretty fast. Services are the problem that I have to deal with the worst. People get lower resolve for not having clothing, and people without services will die. So, you know, kind of important. Okay, the bats did last the entire season without leaving, so that worked out well. Go ahead and put more people back on. Actually, I have 3 foxes, don't I? Put a human on that. Human on that. Human on that. We have no people, but we've got some new ones. More foxes. Seems good. Then we can get this one as well, which gives me root production. Does mean I deliver all of my food, but we should be okay. Brick production would be great if it wasn't already being dealt with by others. Crystallized dew is necessary for making foxes' houses, but they're happy living in normal houses too. I think coats is probably the most important thing to grab out of these selections, because otherwise people are going to be very upset. The foxes are pretty easy to make happy, because you just put them in buildings together, and that just generates happiness, so I think getting coats is more important for me right now than getting crystallized dew. So we'll just put that in over here, I guess. We'll have to wait for that to get chopped down, but that's where it'll go. And then this is level 2 now, I think. It is... Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So we need to get a services building pretty fast. Oh, I didn't put these foxes in. Oh, they were going to go in the granary, I think. Field kitchen. We don't need pickled goods at. Don't want the foxes in there? Maybe I should put it in the blight post. With the harvester can. Maybe I don't need them to be happy right now. I just need them to, like, do work. So we'll get a little bit in the blight post. I don't want more than 10 of this, please. We still have 2 bats. A bat can go into... Oh, I just removed them from the woodcutter camp. Oops, I meant to remove them from the granary. We'll keep this 1 human for building purposes, I guess. Although we should probably get this going, actually. We don't have anything here because we're not making salt. We don't have any eggs or anything there. We could do biscuits, but we don't have any flour because we're not currently grinding it up. We need to grind roots into flour. What do we have? Runehar Blightclaw. What do you got? Vital equipment when exploring the wilds. Gain 6 pecks. Provisions every time you discover a new glade. That's not bad. This one's pretty good, but I don't think I can get 16 amber, so I'm not gonna bother. I do want to put down a mine on that salt because it's useful for making dye. This salt here is going to be a bit disruptive. Well, no, you can build on top of it, can't you? Yeah. So I think I'm going to put a mine down. Oop, that's not a mine. The mine down here. And then we need the clothier to go back here. And we just let them do whatever they're doing for a bit. Foxes are happy! Wow! I do need another building, though. Are we making bricks? We are making bricks. Where am I making bricks at? Is it here? Yes, it is here. And I'm only making them out of clay. We're out of clay. So we need to find a way to make better bricks at some point. So let's get human houses down. We need 4 of them. How dare you be that close together? Okay. So once that mine's done, I guess I'll do something. I could take somebody off the herbalist camp and put them in there. I'd want to use foxes, because there's enough room in there to put 4, and that'll make them happy, but don't really have a means. Also, we're really low on food. We're gonna get some food from this, but not very much. We should have 1 extra root production, so that's a little bit more food than we would have. 20 happiness on foxes is not too bad, but ooh, cut through 5 forest glades. That one's probably the best, because I can get some fox houses. And I'm cutting through glades anyway. I'm not going to be able to get 100 coal, that's crazy. That's really good, though, unfortunately. I'll get this, because those are pretty easy to do. Upgrade to level 2 geyser pump, okay. And deliver fabric and bricks, that's easy. We need to get a geyser pump down, though. Do we have any stormwater nearby? No, we need stormwater. I do want to put down this. Unfortunately, we only have 1 person not currently doing stuff. So maybe I'll remove a granary worker and put them in here. We don't need packs building materials, we don't need water skins. Because the supplier does them better anyway. In fact, I don't think I want to use leather either for that. So we're in a bit of a predicament in that we're not really producing enough resources at the moment to survive, obviously. I can dig into these 2 glades here, I suppose, which is going to raise my hostility, but it should allow me to hopefully find some more fertile soil, or at least more gathering spots to make food. Ah, fertile soil, look at that. Let's just put that down right away. We're not going to be able to utilize it until next year, but if we can get it built, then we can use it. The human houses are almost done as well. I'm worried for the storm, because we're almost at a point where I can't lower it below 2. Oh, not you. As much as I like that deer, it's going to run into this grove, and I'm not ready to fight that. Alright, get down there. Start plodding away. Yep. What was this again? Doing a dangerous glade in the drizzle season. Okay. I think the bats are going to leave. They're a little bit happier because they have coats and skewers, but I think we're kind of in a bad way. I don't think that the fox are going to be able to dig through this in time. Before that applies, go ahead and remove people till it goes down to 2. Because I don't think the other 3 are going to be enough to lower it further, which means this is going to be a really big negative. Yeah, it gets worse and worse the longer it lasts. How much could I lower it by? I don't think it's enough. 24 by 3, yeah, it'd be only down by 75, it wouldn't be enough. But they don't start losing happiness, or they don't start leaving until the happiness goes all the way down to 0, so... should be fine. Are we gonna be able to make that? I don't think so. That's a shame. Okay, we'll put somebody in there to start fertilizing. And maybe if I tell them to stop chopping the adjacent ones, Just go straight through. Usually it requires you to chop more than one, but it's because this one was full when I told them to start chopping, I think. I forgot to put the second one down there. But I don't think it matters. I don't think they'll be able to get through there in time anyway. The fresh resin still glows softly with the rain. Gain 4 crystallized to every 20 resin produced. That's pretty good. Gain 1 rep every time you sell goods with 60. That would have been great in the other one. That's the one I was talking about, this one. This one I could have easily won the Rocky Ravine if I had this one. I'm gonna take this one. Okay, who do we want? Bats. Ooh. That one probably. We're kind of struggling for food, but we have some herb gardens being made, so I think we'll be alright. Get back in those woodcutter camps. We're not going to be able to get in there fast enough, but oh well. You can go here. No, take these 2 off. No, wait. Nah, put a bat in there. Put these 2 here. Not necessary, but, you know, why not? In fact, go off the granary. And this one can go here, because we don't really need the blight post yet, but I do want it to be, like, making stuff. Actually, you know what? Even then, like, maybe I'll even remove you and put you in the mine instead. That's probably better. We don't really have the means to make a lot of stuff. Are we making pickled goods here? Granary? Granary, yeah. Field kitchen, I turned off already. We could make this here, but... Oh, actually, it's better than this one. So yeah, turn that off. And we could make bait. I think it might be. We need 3. Yeah. 30 seconds to cut down 2 trees, 3 trees, and they're sending their stuff back still, so probably not. I hate when those things appear when I'm not prepared for them. It sucks. I just end up losing it. Yeah, they can't even get in there because the tree's like blocking the path right there. They're not smart enough to choose to go into the trees that are blocking the way. Alright, well, I guess I'll just move up here and chop down all this. And do I want to try and deal with that? It's the drizzle season, so I wouldn't be able to finish up the mission. I have to like open it during the storm or during the drizzle. Oh, sorry, during the clearance. That way I can handle it during the storm. I also got to turn on the thing that stops them chopping into glades. I don't know why you have to do that every time. I never finished up this. Oh, I didn't have any builders left, that's why. Ah, crap. We're really struggling for food. Vegetables and grain. I do want bricks. I do want fish. But vegetables and grain is strong. No, I think berries and plant fiber. That way we have a constant supply of cloth. Yeah, plant fiber. Okay, we're going to remove this one and turn it into the plantation instead. So we have 2 herb gardens. There you go. You gotta go? Alright, take care, Ray. Thanks for popping and hanging out. Low on food. I know. I know. I just need this built quickly so that somebody can, like, actually, you know, work there and plant some stuff before this is done. That's too late. What can I do about food? Nothing, really. I mean, we have some roots. We have some herbs. Roots are probably more important because that's actual food, and herbs aren't really food. So maybe I'll designate one of them to be just or just roots. And I can't do the... When the storm starts, I'll put people on that one. No gathering nodes in your forger. Okay, we'll go down here, because we We desperately need you to still gather food for us. We're getting more thanks to the farms, but not much. Ooh, don't have a market. Making foxes happy and generating tea is difficult. But I guess that's kind of the only one I can do, because there's no guarantee I'll get the market, and 50 is a lot of amber if I'm not working for it. How close am I to being able to make this? It's like every 80 or something produced? Every 80... something? I don't know. Oh, I forgot I lowered the gathering speed. No wonder we're having a hard time. Thunderblight Shard. I knew it was... I knew it was like due. It was taking a while. What do you got? Gain random service good? That's probably not terrible. Building materials, trade routes are fast. Now let's do this one. Gain 25 random service goods. Because that's like coats and boots and stuff. Every 35 rainwater used in rain engines. That's really good. What's the penalties? Burning cysts takes longer? That's not too bad. One less housing spot in shelters and big shelters. That's actually fine. I think I don't mind that. So every time we use rainwater, it gives us service goods. Let's make it this symbol. So we have to make more houses, but not very many. Because we were already kind of on top of the houses. So now these are only 5 instead of 6, which isn't a huge deal. And I need to start getting rainwater, which means I need to find a storm vein or a storm geyser, but I haven't found one yet. Okay, that house will be built before the storm starts. It's up to tier 4, so we're almost at the point where we need a service building to not die. We do have this services, so we won't necessarily die. But we're not making any of the things we need for this, so... We need to be making incense and, like, education or something. Because those are the only, like, everybody needs something. Otherwise they just die, you know? Okay, I can remove everybody, but I don't think it'll go down all the way. Oh, it goes down to 2. That's okay. That'll be fine. I don't think they won't leave, I don't think. It'll get low, but I don't think they'll leave. Yeah, it's getting pretty low. If I added another couple in there, then yeah, that does it. Just making sure, because this one's like a really bad combination with this one. Oops. Oh, I need to put people in here so they start fertilizing. Okay, let's get some people in the woodcutter again. Where's my other woodcutter? Up there. I'll leave the foxes in there since I don't have anybody else to replace them right now. Who are you? 2 foxes, 3 people, or 3 humans, I mean. There you go, that's fine. I probably should have grabbed the food, but we can replace these now and put the foxes back in the woodcutter and add a 4th one into that. We can put you in the furnace, put another one of you in the granary for that, and then one in the harvest camp, and that's okay. The humans are all in the gardens right now. I need to get some more housing. We'll need 2 more human houses. I wish we could do fox houses. Wait, does that cost money to move? It doesn't, okay. But fox houses require the blue stuff, which we can make, but we don't... I think we can make. No, I chose not to take that building. Yeah, we need to get more people working, like copper and stuff. And I need to like dig into. I meant to dig into it during the storm, but I need to get into there and see if I can't solve the problem in 3 minutes, whatever it is. I think it's usually like 15 minutes. If I can't get it in the clearance, it's fine. It would just be nice if I could. Not the clearance, in the drizzle. Because we're really hurting for food, and I need to do something with that. And go ahead and just put my people back to work. I don't really need the furnace working right now. We need food. We're planting, we'll get more. Upgrade mine for more ore, that's fine. Go ahead and just do this one again. What are you? We need to burn the caravan. That's fine, we can do that. How long does it take? 5 minutes? That's crazy. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. We won't be able to do it by the end of the clearance, but I don't think we'd be able to do it before the end of the storm next time. Somebody... Well, it's only an impatience point. I might leave it, then, and see if I can't do it next season, or next year. I don't know how long it takes. I think each season's like 3 minutes or something like that, so... It should be okay. Just try and do it next time. Although there is another garden here. Where would I have to put... Oh, it's going to have to go right here. That's pretty far away. If I go through like this, and then down like that, then across like that, I think it'll be faster. So get on over there and start digging through that. And we'll turn this into farm tile. Oops, farm tile. And I'll probably make that into another... Oops. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Plantation. Yeah, it's going to have to be right there to fit it in. That's okay. I would love a storm geyser, though, so let's go ahead and get that built. We have some vegetables here to loot. We only have the one, though, unfortunately, but it's better than 0, I guess. We'll have a little bit of food coming in. We have more mine to work there, as well as a fishing pond. We just had a little bit more gears. We're kind of struggling. I took too many missions that are a little bit hard to make. We need packs of building materials. I do have a building that does that. I turned it off. I don't remember which building it was. This one. Feels a bit much. We only need 5. We need to get rainwater being used, though. That way we can actually get the bonuses from that. Because getting, like, coats and boots and stuff would be wonderful, and would really help my people's mood. Mm-hmm. Okay, now we gotta move you over here. We have a builder. Oh, they're building over there. Okay. I was wondering, it felt like they weren't doing much. We're completely out of food. I may have to prioritize building a trading post just to, like, hopefully get some food. We are harvesting, but I'm not sure it's fast enough to, like, satisfy. But that is pure roots, so that one should give us a lot of food. So we do have the +1 down here. And eventually we'll get the biscuit production up so we can actually get some biscuits. Do I even have biscuit production yet? We have the field kitchen. That does biscuits. Yeah, we are. Okay. So we are making biscuits. We don't want to use the roots because we can make flour out of the roots. Oh, we have nobody working in there. That's why. Crap, don't go there. Ooh. Who wants to work there? Nobody. Making biscuits, yeah. Okay, take you off that. Take you off that. And we'll put 2 people into the field kitchen. 2 bats can go to the field kitchen. There you go. We need to start making the good food so the people are happier. Bats resolve is low. I'm working on it. Zorg! Zorg! Just who I needed to see. The food guy. We do need skewers. I'd rather not use roots, but whatever we can make would be great. Paste. We only need like 10 paste, so don't make more than that. We need as much biscuits as we can make. Skewers, basically the same. Well, we need like twice as much, so 20 of that. Zorg. Ooh, a small farm. How nice. Farmers carry additional items. Plant crops is faster. I don't know if those are really necessary. They're not bad. Like a kitty. Yeah, I know. I knew what you meant. Very, very good. I'm gonna sell some resin because we're getting resin naturally. We're making blue stuff from resin, I think. Are we making blue stuff, or do we like get blue stuff production from resin? I can't remember. There was something about resin in my upgrades. Okay, we need food right now, so I might just take food and nothing else. Why do I have so many packs of crops? I thought I limited that to like 3. No wonder we're out of food. I should probably hang on to that for fish. Ugh, okay, I can sell some of this wheat or this flour. And some of this salt. We do need salt for dye, but that'll be okay. We also need 1 cog, but nobody has a cog. Plant fiber production would be good, but I think food's more important right now. 31, 37. Why is refined food more expensive, or like the same price as raw food? I guess because raw food can make more refined food than the refined food. Like I could probably make like 65 porridge for the same materials cost-wise as this 40 is. But this is immediate, and it would help the foxes and the humans. The bats are the ones I'm struggling with, though. So maybe I should get them some paste. Have we got any more trader incidents? No, I haven't murdered any more traders, if that's what you're asking. Okay, that'll help everybody. The bats are still going to starve, though. The bats don't eat the paste. Oh no, they do. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, paste is great. There you go. That'll satisfy everybody for a little while. I may have forgotten about this again. When do I need to do this? Right, like I need to start it during the storm. Okay. Explorers being so diplomatic. Yeah. You know, nothing even came of that either. Like, I guess it doesn't matter if you attack a trader because they don't blame you for it. Like after the fact. Ooh, still 3 though. We have housing. We actually don't. Why do we not have housing? Who's not housed? Foxes. Where did I get more foxes at some point? Okay, well, let's build those real quick. Complete 5 trade routes. That's kind of hard to do. I wasn't planning on doing trade routes this time. Luxury goods and pack trade goods are also really hard to do because I don't have a good way to make those. I guess it'll have to be this one, even though I wasn't planning to do it. This is not going great. Let's see. Once they finish building those houses, the foxes will be a little bit happier. We gotta upgrade this to tier 2 to satisfy one of the requirements. I need to start having the foxes go over here to cleanse this, which will cause blight rot cysts to appear, which I could farm if I had the thing that lowered hostility from blight rot cysts. Okay, housing issues solved, but we're still going to lose a bat, probably. Okay, I don't want to lose a fox and a bat. We lost a cook. Okay. Same, slope of the same. Sucks to lose the bat, but it's only the one. And we need to put more people into the thingies. So woodcutter's camp. And other woodcutter's camp. Uh-oh. Where's all my foxes? Oh, I put them over here. Right. We have 3 minutes 50 seconds. And they are working on it? Yes. Okay, so that'll be done in time. I need to remove them from the granary and put them in the woodcutter's camp, because we need wood. And we need a cook. We need one person in the granary at least. Insects, every time you cut down a tree during the storm. Old fedora hat. Fortune and glory. Increase the chance of doubling event loot. Nah. Wood production is increased, but harvesting and planting slower. No. Ooh, lose all wood, but gain wood production. I don't hate that, but I don't think I need it right now. I don't know how much wood I have, but I have 204 here, and I imagine most of that's wood. I don't really want that one. This is good if I actually get to the point where I can use it. I don't care about this. But I do have to do some trade routes. Maybe that is worth doing. Gain global resolve for every impatience point. Every time a villager leaves or dies, impatience is increased by an additional bit. This could be useful right now, because it would give us 4 resolve. And there's not really any real negative, so I'm going to take that. We'll see how it affects me later. More pipes, more humans. I'm making more farms, so more humans makes sense here. I want to put another farm here. We can't really use it because it's a bit late. I don't think it'll be built in time. But if we can, it'll be great. Top priority. This was supposed to have been moved a while ago and I just forgot. Put a human in there. Blight rot cysts have appeared. That's good. It's not good. It's just like, it's not a problem. Okay, what do we got? Every 4 dead villagers retroactive. Resolve is increased. Human resolve or fox resolve? Oh, that's pretty good. Higher chance of doubling event loot. Porridge production increase. Actually, I'm probably okay with the other one. Every 3 firekeepers? No. Every 5 fox villagers increase fox resolve. That seems kind of fun. I could do it with humans, though, because foxes are already happy. So maybe for every 5 fox villagers, increase human resolve by 2. Travel cost of trade routes is increased by 1. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't seem like it's that bad. I like the other ones, so let's do that. So every 4 foxes, humans are happier. All right, we can have like an alliance or something, like a fox-human alliance. What here screams alliance? Coin. There you go. Now humans are crazy happy. Look how happy the humans are. Dang, look at that. This is with full woodcutters. Okay, we can do the packs of building materials for wood production. Oh, wait, they're gonna get sadder because I'm gonna be making the queen happy. Okay, it's fine though. It sucks that that's gonna happen, but it's fine. Okay, what do we got? Is that a friend harvesting crops? Paste? Did you get soil and green? I did get soil and green, yes. Sorry, I was looking at chat. I wasn't looking at chat. What friend harvesting what crops? There's many of them. Many a friend to harvest many a crop. Ooh. We're getting crystallized dew automatically from getting resin. In the center. Maybe. There's somebody there doing it. Kinda. Unless you mean over here, in which case there's also somebody there. I have to do this first. Hold on, sorry. Porridge is good for humans and foxes. And crystallized dew is good for foxes. So that might be worth grabbing. We need tea. We need services. Tea is good for foxes, and that's it. No. Fabric, boots, and fighting implements. That's good for bats and foxes. Tools, pipes, and no, well, we already have pickled goods. We do want porridge, we want crystallized dew, but I don't know. This one's good, but I'm kind of in. We need to get services so that people don't die. So I guess I kind of have to go for tea. Bat house. Oh, that'd be great. Unfortunately, I don't really need it. We need services. But I don't have any other ways to make anything. Oh, make boots and tools and pipes. I'd love the bat house, but we need to be able to make things. I need boots and tools and pipes. This is just a really useful thing to have. No, bat house, I'm sorry. Let's get the tool shop going as soon as possible. There's a house in the way. There you go. Looks like a pot creature. Oh. Oh, this. It's doing something. It's gardening. It's gardening its own little flower garden. It's not helping me harvest. It's just they're just doing its own thing. Just having a fun time. Yeah, very cool. They're still burning the caravan down. Good stuff. I need to install pipes into the building that is making stuff. Oh no, is it not a stormwater building? Oh no, it's a clearance water building. Crap. I thought it was a stormwater building. Oh no. Oh, this is stormwater at least. I'll just preemptively install that one. My bats like to work there. So I will replace that one with a fox, and this one with a human. You almost done with this? Almost. This will give us a bunch of food because of the perk thing. We gained an impatience for some reason. Oh, just because generally over time that happens, I suppose. Oh, humans aren't super happy anymore. That sucks. We still need fox houses. We don't have any more. Uh-oh. Okay, well. I guess make one of these whenever I get the planks for it. I did tell them to stop like working in there, so I guess that's why they have less. Okay, they're planting. Blight rot's disappeared, that's okay. No gathering near forager camp, that's a shame. There's some broccoli over here, but there's not much, so it won't last very long. Yay, we got 40 roots. Nice, love to see it. Rain mill is scrolls. We want scrolls. Oh, resonant dew, though, is really helpful. This is really good. But we need to have scrolls for the bats. So we have fox tea. We need education or brawling for bats. So it was either this one here or this one here we need. I can't roll it, so it has to be one of those. Humans are the only one without a service met right now, unfortunately, but we're gonna have to just do what we can. So we'll give a rain mill to the bats, and that'll make us, if we can get hold of this stuff. We can't make it anyway, so I guess it was pointless to have taken that. We can make paste at a 1 instead of a 0, so I can turn off the field kitchen paste. But again, we have no dye, so it doesn't really matter. Use salt for that, I guess. We don't need the flour from this if we have it over here. I would love to have this, unfortunately. Okay, so we're just making planks there now. That's fine. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Do we have any wine or anything anywhere that I can get? No. Oh, jeez. Well, we have that building now, so at least we won't be out in the rain. I guess I'm going to dig into this one and hope I come across something that I can actually use. Although it's going to be, again, another one I have to make an effort to do in the storm. Okay, we can put somebody to work in there, I guess. Oh, humans like to work in there, apparently. Just one person for now, just because we can't really make anything other than paste. Well, we can't even make paste. We're not making stuff for it. There was a pond over here, so if I can get another... I don't already have it. Oh, nice. Great. It's pretty far away. I'm going to have to make a thing over here. Probably should have done this earlier. Wasn't really thinking about it, though. Oh, that thing. That thing sucks. Is it only when you work it that it charms you? Yeah, it is. A random water geyser will appear. This gives me a bunch of money. We're gonna have to do that. It'll have to be done during the storm. Because it'll take like 3 minutes to do. Take that off. Need them to build. How's my fire looking? Not good. High corruption. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, we only have one person working. That's probably why. Okay, get in there. All 3 of my foxes need to get in there to burn the blight rot cysts that appear. I don't know why we have such high corruption, but apparently it's a problem. We only have one building that... Oh, I guess they did spawn some on me, didn't they? There are 12 cysts. That many spawned? Ooh, uh-oh. Okay, well, let me go ahead and remove some of my woodcutters and have them build some stuff. And then I need to also make a service building here, which we don't have still. We have a druid's hut to make tea. I didn't build that yet, apparently. I thought I did. Oh. Okay. I can't lower it any further, I don't think. Nope, it doesn't go any lower. People are going to start dying. Alright, well. Let's take the foxes off the mine for now. We only need 2. Oh, we didn't even need to take them off. Go over here to the river kelpie. How long will it take? 3 minutes and 32 seconds. Okay. Let's see. Field kitchen for now. Granary for now. Rain mill. No, wait. I need you to build. How long does this last? 1 minute and 59. Okay, cool. Start doing this then. People are gonna start dying pretty fast. There you go. One person died. One human farmer died. And it immediately dropped the hostility down. So that's fine. Which probably also made the bats slightly happier, because they like it when people die. People that aren't them, of course. Okay, the Blightrot cysts are getting burned away. They take a little longer than we'd like, but it should be okay. We received some more goods, which is just great, because that means we have... Oh, wait! We're getting the stuff from that. I forgot about that. So we are able to do our services, because we're getting resources from the water mill. That's the whole reason I made the water mill to begin with. Okay, this should be done pretty soon. No gathering nodes in your forager camp. That's fine. Disable that. We need people in the fishing hut now. I may put foxes in there. Because I can. Oh, I forgot to turn off the freaking food. Wait, what the hell? Why do we have 30 of this? I did limit it to 3. The granary is making it, and the makeshift post. Yeah, we don't use the makeshift post. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, what do we want? More food isn't necessary now. We're doing great on food. Eggs, plant fiber. Let's do foxes. More foxes is more good. We can put whoever wants to be here in here. Doesn't really matter. Nobody cares about working there except lizards. Harvester camp. And yeah, herbalist camp is fine. The workstation is still plodding away with bricks, I guess. The tool shop is making pipes. We don't need that many pipes, so I'm gonna get like 20 is way more than enough pipes. We need tools. I think 24 is all we ever need at maximum. I might tell them to use planks instead. And boots need fish scales or leather. That's fine. Get rid of that. Stonecutters charmed. That's fine. Suppliers fine. Even people working in the woodcutters. I need to move this over here so we can get this cleared out, so I can actually put people in here. More people got farmed. Farmed? Charmed. Upgrade mine again. Really? I just put it down. I mean, I just upgraded it, I thought. I mean, I can. It's not really a big deal. I don't want to use that. Use planks. I guess go for it. It's a lot of salt. Impatience got up, which means everybody got happy. Oh, no, impatience went down. Right. Okay, what do we want? We want wine, so we can make scrolls. We want dye, so we can make scrolls. We want wine, so we can get leisure. Nobody wants leisure. Or luxury, rather. Okay, what do we want then? Skewers we already have. Biscuits we don't have good. Porridge we don't have. We definitely want the services of leisure and the dye for scrolls. So tinctuary is great. I put it over here. I need to put some houses over here too. Who wants to live over here? Foxes? We can have some foxes over here. And I guess I can move the houses over there too. We have a firekeeper, so they shouldn't mind living over here. We will need to put some stuff over here to decorate. Though. Garden. Here it is. Bliss. What do you got for me? A motivational pamphlet has a 10% chance of producing double yields when under the effect of education. That's cool. Bricks, flour, that's really good. I want that. 17, I need. Can I make 17? I don't think so. Can I send anything away? Or can I finish up any of these jobs? No, doesn't look like it. We might win on happiness, but I don't think we can win any other way. We can get this. We can cut through the glades. We need just to cut through one more glade and we'll win. Ooh, I don't... Okay, I guess it sucks, but we gotta go through here. Hurry! Hurry! Go, 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 go! Get in there! Get in there faster! Thank you! Okay, we got biscuit production, we got 30 of those bars, and we got 30 buckaroos. I want that, and if I can get 5 more, I'll take the plank production as well. What do you want? You want building materials? I don't know why I have these. What was that? Glades are examined more carefully. Get 20 for every new glade. Okay, cool. Sweet. Alright. We got some good ones. And this is the same thing we just did, where we burned a bunch of stuff. I need to make sure I have enough copper bars to do that with. 6 crystallized dew. Okay, I want to make sure I don't use up all that. But we need fox houses, so that's okay. Just put them wherever. It's fine. We have need of more human houses. We need more woodcutters as well, unfortunately. The kelpie's almost finished with. Stop charming my farmers. I need them to plant. Okay, we got a bunch of roots. Nice, nice, nice. We got some education scrolls. Just need to grab the money. Do I want to put another one way up there? Maybe. Bat house! I can actually do the bat house this time. Nobody actually has any service buildings. I guess I should probably get a service building. But the bat house would make bats happy. I only have 10 bats. And tavern makes everybody happy. We're not making booze, though. We should be making, like, leisure. The temple's good because you can burn stuff. This is probably the best one of these, but none of them are really good. Just would allow me to boost my thing to the highest level. Put it in, like, back here. How you doing, Boy Scout? How's things? We also got the stamping mill, which I can put over here. I can't put over there. We need somebody working in here. Human, I guess. To make berries or copper into dye. And then we need... Oh, we do have a tavern. I didn't realize we have ale. I didn't realize we had ale. That works out great. We are making water skins at the supplier or the clothier? We're not making water skins because we don't have the stuff for it. Where's the clothier? It's you. We're not making them there either. That's fine. Okay, and then we need wine as well. So, there you go. I need more people. I need my people over here to be done with whatever they're doing, so I can replace some people. Okay, good. Everybody's fine. We have our people back. We did get a less food crops this time, due to the fact that the kelpie kept on like hypnotizing everybody. Alright, the 2 foxes we have are building, that's fine, I'll leave them to it. I would have loved to have had, like, an actual, like, uppy bit here, but we're not happy yet. We don't have clothing production and stuff yet. We do have clothing, we just don't... We're making dye now, so we should be fine to make more. Stop making building materials. That's why you're not happy. We need to get this going as well, because we need tea. We don't need coats. We don't need oil. I mean, oil's not bad, I guess. That's probably okay to make. It's useful for other things. We definitely need tea, though. That can be made with stormwater or anything. That's fine. Put a fox in there. Oh. Oh, interesting. They can deliver straight to it. I wonder if I ever learned that. Just forgot. Okay, bats are pretty happy. We're about to hit a storm again. We're gonna have to start burning the cysts off of this thing then. So take that. Give me 2 foxes. Field kitchen, I guess. And begin cleansing that. And then it'll take 3.5 minutes for them to deliver everything. And the storm is only like 1.5 minutes, so it should be fine. Remove everybody from there, and it's not low enough to stop people from suffering. So a bunch of people are going to die this time. I will leave them off here, though. Hopefully it's not bats. Human died. My tinctuary worker, that sucked. Human died. Blight fighter at the time. 3 people died instantly. A fox. Oh, no, there we go. More died. More blight rot cysts appearing. It did drop a little bit. We're almost back into... There we go. 3 more people died. Wow. Crazy. Hate that. Okay, so who died? Everybody. Move this down here. Let's figure it out. Okay, so human farmer died. We need another farmer here. More berry production. Grain increases over time. That's fine. Well, I don't. Am I making grain? I don't think I am. Wait, no, I am, right? Am I making grain? I have... No, I'm making berries. Berries and roots and herbs and plant fiber. So we're not making that. We are making berries. Biscuits increase chance of doubling yield is kind of good, I guess. Global resolve is raised by trees. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we lost the human farmer. We have to replace them. Done. We lost a cook. We have to replace them. Done. Lost a miner. Gotta replace them. Done. Fisherman. Replaced. Another farmer. Replaced. A builder, that's fine. Blight fighter. Okay, well, that'll manage. Remove you. And go into the tinctuary. And then when we get more people, I'll reassign them. That sucked. That was so many dead people. And no, I don't think any bats died, so bats should be pretty happy. Wait, what? Only 3? I thought bats got, like, really happy when other people died. Did bats die? Was I not paying attention? Maybe bats did die. Every 2 members of other species who die or leave, you get +1. Oh, they have +4. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, humans and foxes are what we lost, so take those. Let's put them back into the places where we lost them from, I guess. Field kitchen off, woodcutter camp on, human in the field kitchen, human blight post, rain mill, nah, tavern maybe. We don't have any, tavern's not built yet. That's all fine for now, I guess. Unfortunately, I don't really have any idea where to put anybody else. Okay, we have one person for building. And we're almost completely out of stuff to burn. So we actually need another woodcutter camp, it looks like. All the time play this game, you kept quiet and try to understand the game? Yeah, it's not like a super complicated game, but it is, like, hard. So it's definitely one of those ones you gotta kind of fully focus on to understand what's going on. Okay. We should have the stuff we need now. Gain 25 copper ore, 25 building materials, 8 tools. Every 30 copper, get more copper. That's kind of funny. Every 3 burn cysts, every 55 complex food. Okay, every 3 burn cysts, we can get more copper. Every time we mine copper, we get more copper. That's probably just fine, actually. Dying villagers leave behind small fisherman totems. That's an awful one. Cysts take longer to burn. I think I already have one of those set to that. Villagers have a chance of consuming double food. I'm actually doing pretty okay with food, so I might take that. Then we just, like, duplicate it. It's like magic. There you go. Just double the amount of ore we get, basically. Okay. I got the same icon on the one. We need to actually, like, start making a mine on top of ore, then, to utilize that. Yon Pass. SimCity, Anno City Builder. I used to love Anno. I haven't played it in a long time, but SimCity was one of those ones I had a really hard time with. I enjoyed it, but always kind of struggled to balance the districts efficiently. Okay, I would have liked to not have so many people die, but it's okay. We've almost won. We were winning on happiness, and now nobody's happy anymore, so it's kind of a tough one to figure out how to win. I could use my tools to send stuff back to the queen. That'll win me right away. So let's just do that. Let's just send a package back to the queen. It'll win immediately. Yes. Let's just beat the game right now. Or beat the mission right now. Oh hey, it's Sir Renwald Redmane. How you doing? Specialized farming techniques, grain production's increased. I don't do grain. Humans will come with new groups, that's fine. Gain roots every time you discover a new glade. I don't care about that. And production speed for food is not bad, I guess. I'll take that, sure. Why not? I've got 5 money to buy stuff. It's not very much. I have a bunch of fabric too, I guess. I can sell the fabric. Because I'm not using that much. Give me biscuits. Oh geez, not that many. Expensive. Paste. And maybe... That's fine, actually. That's enough. I'll put some of this back. There you go. Okay, foxes. We have 12 housing available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? Oh, we have 16? What? Hold on. 2. Wait, how? I just click this. Yeah, we have 16 houses for foxes. We have 19 that need them, so I can realistically just add another house here. Oh, if I just remove some workers, I'll be really happy, I bet. Oh, actually, I guess we won. Oh, okay, never mind. Put it back. There you go. I just realized it's not going to work because they're going to put them in the wrong camps. Yep. There you go. No, we're basically pretty happy. It's fine. We're not going to starve anymore, so that's fine. We have 50 out of 50 fish. I can just win like that. Ta-da! I didn't complete any deeds. No! Oh well. Okay, that one's done. I can go back to town and buy a new upgrade. See what I get. DJ, that girl. What do I want? Ooh, it's actually getting kind of expensive up there. Every villager in your settlement gets permanent increase to walking speed. Foxes unlock their ability. I need 96 for this. Bat House is up here. Starting abilities are applied after a species joins field location in the year's room. Right, I don't want that badly. Another trader isn't bad. I don't really care about these embarkation bonuses because they're going to be really expensive. I'm not going to be able to afford them. 10% discount on blueprints and stuff is probably worth grabbing. Trade route increase apparently is good. I don't know. Maybe I'll grab this. Make it cheaper to buy those upgrades. Stop going home. I keep going home accidentally. Okay, so we got two things here. World event. Selected to interact. Somber procession. I gotta go this direction, so. Sadrath the Wise. You meet a hooded figure on the side of the road. Their face is shrouded in darkness, but you recognize some familiar features. As the creature approaches you, the name of Solter immediately jumps to mind. Yet this isn't him. Another ancient one, perhaps. The man smiles gently, revealing a row of disturbingly sharp teeth. 40 woodstock... Or, sorry, 40... Oh, interesting. World map modifier. Curious. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's kind of fun. Rocks in this region have a very peculiar shape. They smell funny. Dead villagers turn to stone. Gain 5 meat for every 10 stone and clay produced. That's kind of fun. A somber procession. Your caravan stumbles upon a long and somber procession, carrying a body encased in a block of amber. Another viceroy perished, attempting the trial to join the queen's hands. The mourners ask you to not disturb the forest and ensure their safe passage back to the citadel. Oh, that's going to be tough. Win after completing the funeral feast event. Gain a feast hall blueprint for 3 games. I don't know what that means. I don't want to do another royal mining operation. But I do want to win this event. Kind of. But it's also going to take me really far away from the zone I need to go to. I have to go over here. I don't want to go all the way over here and then have to like backtrack that direction. That's what happened last time. On the last run I tried to do. Okay, I haven't done that one yet. And I haven't done this one yet. So I guess I'll go to here. Coastal Grove. Coral Forest. I haven't done a Coral Forest in a while. But Rocky Ravine and Coastal Grove give you more food to work with. I haven't done Coastal Grove in a while either, actually, speaking of. I'll go Coastal Grove, I guess. Frogs. Actually, frogs and lizards is probably fine. You'd go with, yeah. Yeah, me too. Frogs are good. We get some stone from dead villagers. I don't plan on having anybody die, but, you know. Also, you gain meat from stone and clay, so that's just helpful generally. It's a very fun idea for a mission. And lizards like meat, so that works out great. We'll take that. We'll take some meat. We'll take some people, rerolls, firewood, and stuff. Okay. I remember this one's like a really hard one to do because it requires you to like send off things to find blueprints. Increased reputation from resolve. Oh, great. That's a good one. Get more resolve in the Rizzle season. I just gotta make people happy. Gathering speeds decreased in the storm. Cysts take longer to burn. Resistance decreased. Pay 3 wood for every villager in your settlement, or 2 people leave. Well, that's just more meat for me. So, la-di-da. Okay. The Strider's cool, but it's hard to work with. So we're gonna have to not focus it down immediately. Just do as we normally do with building. I'm also gonna have to leave partway through this one, so I gotta make sure I know what I'm doing. Oops, I need to do this so I can see what they want. Oh, bats. I didn't really want bats, but okay. Let's see. So paste is good for bats and frogs. Biscuits is good for bats. Wine is good for frogs. Skewers, biscuits, and porridge is good for everyone. Bricks, flour, and copper bars. Great. Butcher does jerky. Jerky's good. But only for... Well, jerky makes skewers more efficiently. Fabric, though, probably, because we need dye for cloaks and education. I would have liked to have gotten plank production. Am I willing to risk a roll again? Yeah, I am. Planks! Good. We don't have copper. We do have copper bars. Okay, cool. Give me planks. Alright. We have everything we need, kind of. So make a herbalist for this. And a trapper for this. And we'll prioritize these because they're more important. Would also like to get a stonecutter down. So who wants to work in these? I don't need you to skip food. Give me frog in there. You can be my woodcutters. And you can be woodcutter. I need to keep some lizards for the trapper camp. We have. Each group has 2 extra villagers. Clay production's increased. I want that immediately. I don't even care what the other ones were. Okay, I want to go into here. I need to turn off the glade marking thing. We don't want to go into here. We want to go into this one and maybe that one. And we just need to cut around the edges. What do I get from these? Food. Food and algae. I need to get some frog houses down quick too, unfortunately. Clear any 2 glade events, that's not happening. Mold, no. Let's do this one. 2 trade routes with an offer of 2 or higher. I could try it. Harvester camp and stonecutter and bricks. Gives gears, clay, and reeds. That's fine. Just cut through into 2 glades or... No, I can't do that one. I can do this, but I can't do that. I'm not doing crystallized dew, so we'll have to do geyser pump. That's okay. We don't have foxes. Ooh. I forgot we had fertile soil for some reason. That's fine. What am I doing then? I guess I'll need to build the stamping mill to get bricks as soon as possible, because I need bricks for the frogs. Okay. I need to take a woodcutter off to work here. So I can still have a builder. And now I need somebody to work in there, unfortunately, so I need to remove somebody from here and go into there. Luckily, the bats are good at making bricks. And then I need to make bricks. Brick houses, rather. I only need 1. I need 1 for now, and I need to make regular, like, big houses. Which we also can't do. Carpenter next. After we make a crude workstation, because we need to make cloth. We can use algae to make cloth, so that's fine. There you go. Okay, we need somebody working in there now. Okay, what do you want? I want to go to 5, so I need to get algae and food. And I need to try and go for resource. Oops, resource. Let's not do fabric yet. I want to try and get this done first. The sooner I get this done, the better. It's about to be the storm, and we don't have any houses yet, so I might have to do shelters. Almost there. Ooh, people. Nice. Forgot I had the frog on. Ooh, coats would be good for making the bats happier. I can put you into the woodcutter camp in that case. That'll make them unhappy, but that's fine for now. Okay, we got this ready to go. So put the 2 builders into this just to send it off. Oops, cancel. And put it into food we do have. There you go. And then we remove the woodcutters completely, except for 1, I guess. Oh, I could do 2, I think. Yeah. Let me build that house, please. We're not really hurting. Nothing's gonna be a problem. I'm just gonna make people unhappy because of this. So, other than just that, it's fine. Oh, the bats are happy. How nice. Okay, and then we're back in business. We don't want to put them there. I don't know why I'm saying back in business so often recently. Do we need food? We don't need food yet. Carpenter... Carpenter's not built. We need to get the cloth going. We don't need to make bricks there, I just realized. Whoops. Okay, we got our houses. And we should be getting food from these, I think, right? We've gained 25 meat so far. We're just eating dead bodies out of the stone. We're eating mummies. Sweet. Alright. Ooh, that's not a bad one. But I don't really want it that badly right now. We do need to do trade routes, though, so maybe it is worth grabbing. Gain amber for every 50 wood produced. That's great, actually. Crown's very forgiving, as long as you get the goods floating. Impatience grows slower for every trade route. Nah. Hostilities reduced by 15 points every time we sell goods worth 30 amber, but complex food needs grantless resolve. That's pretty good if I'm doing a trade. Doing trade routes. I kind of like that. Lowers hostility. Maybe worth taking. It's only 30 amber, and I usually can make quite a bit more than that. It's only 15, though. Let's do this one. Let's just get some amber. I'll do the trade stuff later when I actually have the means to work with it. Okay, we're gonna need to put woodcutters back in. We don't have any woodcutters. We have one, I guess. Even then, we just remove them and put them in here instead. We need more people. Frogs. Give me more people. This is gonna be a few more minutes. We need a harvester camp too, I just realized, to get that mission done, so let's just put that down. Doesn't have a use yet, but I'm sure it will eventually. I guess I could dig into this glade here, and see if there's something there to find. It'd also give me an extra building. Blight Rot Post with 30 purging fire. That's a crazy amount of wood. Deliver scales. That's fine. Let's do that. Because we need boots for little frogs and lizards. Fulfill cloth needs. That's probably harder than jerky. But we don't really have any guarantee of making eggs, whereas fabric is going to be nice to have anyway. This is probably harder to achieve, though, because that means we would need to have... Oh, it's retroactive. Oh, okay. Maybe not so hard, then. So we need to have 35 bats, but it's retroactive, so maybe not. I'll do this. This seems easier. And if I can make eggs. If I ever get the farm. I don't want you. Oh. Fine. Okay, we got that done. So what was my... Resolve reputations increased, okay. Butcher for jerky and skewers and oil. Tools, bat house. I do want the bat house, but I keep on getting other things I need. Like barrels and coats. Maybe I should grab the bat house. Because they're going to get unhappy quickly. And the bat house at least will give them something. I don't have any pipes, though. None of these are particularly good for me right now. We don't have any jerky production. I guess... Just give me the house, fine. We'll need to make copper. Okay, we got a new expedition completed. Claim the reward. It gave us an herbalist camp, which is not terrible, but I would have liked something different. Any builder can carry additional 5 items. That's not bad. What do we have? We don't have anything to send them out again. There you go. Just to make sure that's up there at max before I try. More enemies. More enemies? People. More allies. Whatever. 3 or 2? I mean, I guess 3 is better. Go ahead and unpause that one, so we have more frogs going in. Put the frog on stonecutter, I guess. And we don't need a harvester, we need woodcutters, so I guess go on the woodcutter and the herbalist. Hopefully this gets done quick and it's not too hard to manage. I would like some farms as well, now that I remembered we're on a place with good soil. Well, not good, but, you know, not bad. I can't do anything with the strider post yet. This herbalist camp is fine. Woodcutter. Ooh. That's a sacrificial altar, I think. It sure is. Do I have the things to do the ritual? I don't. And I can't destroy it either. So I'm just gonna kill somebody in 12 minutes. What does this do? Gain 2 to 3 epic... Oh, 2 or 3 random epic cornerstones, but 1 is in your possession and gets destroyed. Or just get a legendary. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine with me. Insects for every piece of bait you use. Ah, goodness. We got tea house, which is nice. If I repair the tea house, I don't know. I can make incense and tea, but I wouldn't be able to make enough in time. I wouldn't even know. I don't think I have the resources to make incense or tea. I think, oh, maybe you can make it out of algae. It is possible that if I repair this, then I could make the things I need. We'll see. If it's possible, then I'll gladly sacrifice someone. But I don't know if we're going to be able to make that much. That's a really good building. $180 for every wildfire essence stored. Luckily you don't get very much, but yeesh, that'd be rough. Okay, can we make incense out of anything? We can make it out of bugs, yes. Okay, cool. We can make incense. Go over there and do that now. Like now. Actually, I wonder if frogs make more. No, they just like working there, okay. Okay, we do that, we make sure we only do incense because we can do incense. So hurry and make 3 of that. And then we'll do the ritual to sacrifice someone on the altar. Don't make more than 30. We don't know who's gonna get sacrificed. It's a random roll of the dice. It's like you know, it's a fun game. It's a fun little game of chance. Everybody loves it. We don't need to produce anything here anymore. We also don't really need tools at the moment. Or luxury goods. We just need planks and bricks. Do we have housing for everybody? We don't. We need 1 more house. We're kind of having a hard time with wood right now. Low on resolve, that's fine. You'll be fine. Okay, they're delivering goods, but they're not making the stuff, so hopefully we can get it done before 8 minutes pass. No gatherers near stonecutter, no gathering spots. Yeah, it's fine, just go up here. We might be able to do it. Generous gift? No. I don't want any of those. Vegetable production would be good if I actually had any farms. Plant fiber? Free fiber's not bad. Yeah, sure. Free fiber's good. Okay, how good are you doing here? You still got the 20s. Still just need 10 more after that. It'll take a while to do this. We might not be able to do it in time. It'll raise impatience by 1 and spawn... Oh, Blight Raw Cyst spawn. Make it hostile. So the impatience point's the problem. The Blight Raw Cyst isn't really a big deal. We need people to do the woodcutters. We actually need, like, woodcutters to cut wood, like, properly fast. 4 people? Ooh, I need fuel, don't I? Maybe this is better just because it gives me some coal. Even though it's less people. How's that looking? It's almost done. We have 20. Unfortunately, again, it will not be done in time. Because they have to run it back for some reason, instead of just keeping it there. Oh, we ran out of wood. That's the problem. Alright, well, they're in the process of making it, so I guess I'll just tell some people to start performing the ritual. We won't make it in time, but we'll get it. Tea house worker died? Really? Oh, well, it was the one that wasn't doing anything, so I guess it's fine. And hey, they turned into stone or whatever, so there they are right there on the ground. There they are. It's a good way to farm stone. Needful of religion fulfilled isn't so hard, because I have incense now. More villagers, 10 trade routes. That's a lot of trade routes. Considering I haven't even started it yet. I kind of want to try... I don't have mold supply. I don't have grain. That's not going to happen in 8 minutes. Oh, it's just a discover one. Maybe it could. For 5 extra wood or plank production's crazy. I could get into a dangerous glade, or forbidden glade, I bet. But I wouldn't be able to do it. No, that's actually... These are all forbidden. The forbidden one's way down there. I wouldn't be able to do it after all. Yeah, oh, there's one right there. I could get into that one, probably. But do I want to? For 5 plank production? And the ability to make bars faster and paste in 8 minutes? I don't think so. I think it would take my woodcutters longer than 8 minutes to get through this. 15 aesthetics. That's not hard. I'm going to be doing that anyway. We don't need berry production, though. Workers assigned to glade events. I guess I'll try to do that one. They're all kind of difficult. This is not a good run. This one's not going well. No gathering does your herbalist. That's fine. Go up there. I'm going to put down the trading post. Hey, what? Hey, what? Bring those back. Get those out of there. You're gonna make people die. Get off your break. Get off your dang coffee break and take those incense back. Like freaking RimWorld pickup and haul. You could have grabbed the incense, brought them back to the storage place at the same time that you were going to get your coffee. Like what? I would love to use this freaking Strider, but I don't... I mean, I can. It's just kind of valuable resources. Okay. It's just gonna give me whatever, I guess. I'm not gonna choose this time. Go deliver the goods and then go back to work in the woodcutters' camps. We're gonna run out of food pretty soon. Not soon, but we're not gonna have that much food. Oh, no, actually, I guess we are, because we have a lot of, like, stone and stuff to mine, and that gives us meat, so it's fine. Okay, now get back over here. Nobody to build. This is almost done. It's not almost done, but we got an impatience point from the queen, and then that's all fine. Okay, remove woodcutters. Okay. More people? Probably not a good idea, because there's no housing. But I do like having people. Nah, we'll wait. We'll wait until after the storm for the people to come in. Hello on fuel. I know, I'm working on it. That's why I don't have any beavers. I need beavers to cut down trees. I think they'll be fine. I don't think they're going to leave before the time ends. It's close, though. Yeah, we're good. Barely. Alright, now we can get this. People have more resolve and they move faster, is always nice. I am happy to take that, I think. Okay, let's get this one, because it gives me some fuel, and we're struggling with fuel right now. All my picks are reactionary, which is probably not a good way to succeed. I don't need the tea house anymore, we can deactivate that. I need people working in the carpenter and the stamping mill. And the woodcutters, and the harvesters. Stuff like that. I could also get some fishing spots. Maybe. What do I need right now? I need to make provision packs. Ooh, a bigger trapper camp would be good. Fuel consumption in hearths is decreased. That'd be great too. Do I have any way to make that much money? I can sell some bricks. Feels bad to get rid of my bricks, but I can't make 16 bucks that way. Yeah, I can't make the money. I sell tools, I probably could. And some wildfire essence, I probably could. I only need 2 wildfire essence. I need 1 for robot in upgrade. And I need 2 for, like, extra forge or something. Actually, hold on, 16? That'd be, it's not, is it worth it? It probably is, but I hesitate to do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Dang. Feels bad. Alright. Is this one dealt with yet? 50 seconds, okay. Almost done. How's this looking? 2 minutes? Okay. Suppose we can start getting... No, we can't. We don't have enough wood. We need to stop making some... I need to, like, limit my planks. After 20 planks, we don't need any more. For right now, 20 planks is enough. Same with, like, bricks. We don't need, like, more than 30 bricks at a time. I'll make some frog houses for this. And then I could make some lizard houses, because I got some cloth, but I don't really have any more cloth after that. But, I mean, maybe worth grabbing anyway, just to have them. Just the 2 lizard houses. And did we get the bat house? We did get the bat house. We have pipes, but I was saving the pipes for when we get geyser. I wanted to have a... Well, it's nowhere to be seen. I wanted to have a storm geyser for these buildings. Oh, that's not even a storm geyser. That's a freaking... That's a clearance geyser. Still, we don't have one. I need to go this way. hydrate. Oh, goodness. We can make provision packs, but not sure it's worth it right now. We need a cookhouse as well. Let's get that down. Let's get the provision packs down. We got the explodey blight rot cauldron and no way to deal with it. We can make reeds. How do we make reeds? Where do we find reeds at? Harvester camp. Do we have a harvester camp? It's this, right? Is there any reeds around? There are reeds. Okay, hurry up and gather some reeds. Oh, advanced rain collector. Nice. Okay, how many reeds do we need? We're gonna need... Oh, we don't have any freaking fire. Blight post. This is pretty important to get going. Hey, Bert, how you doing? You didn't redeem first. Get out of here, you stinky cheese lover. My cheese is not stinky, it's delicious and tastes of something red that's good. That isn't weird to have cheese flavored. Weird moon flesh? Yeah, I mean, but, you know. Anyway, that's not weird. Okay, they're making this stuff. We need 6 of it, but we're not making very much. This isn't such a bad one to have, though, at least. So I'm not too worried about it. Have you come back yet? You sure have. Ooh, an epic sunken chest. That gives me all fuel recipes do not apply to wood production. Are faster. Oh, okay. I guess that's cool. Okay, what do you want? More food production probably be good. Resource acquisition. I kind of would like... farm... Oh, it's probably not farm, is it? This is probably farm here. I'd like farms, so I think that's probably the way to get farms. Because resource acquisition is here, right? Yeah, and farms are here. Food production. I think I want to try food production, because I'm hoping for a farm. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I appreciate it. Let's use reeds. I need to grab... ooh, no, I can't do it fast enough. Bats with 12 resolve. I don't think I can manage that. It doesn't sound that hard, but I don't think I can manage. More copper production now is pretty good. Let's do that. Low on fuel. Of course we are. Of course we're low on fuel. What do you think I am? Some kind of person who's good at chopping trees? Let's grab that because it gives me some fuel and we can build another woodcutter, which feels like a bad idea, but you know, struggling to keep enough wood. We're not making the queen happy yet, so maybe it's worth getting the fishing hut going instead. Bit of that. Because we can start getting fish scales that way. We need to get provision packs here with food we don't have. Oh, sorry, provisions down here. Still, food we don't have. Actually, we need meat. We're getting meat from rocks, so clay and rocks. We need packs of crops. We need like at least 3 of those. So do whatever we can with that. Have somebody work that for now. We need to get the fishing hut up so we can actually like start getting some scales to send away. Good. Who wants to work there? Frog? No. Nobody wants to work there. Just whoever wants to work there can go. It's fine. And then... Do we have enough yet? No. Herbalist is out. Nothing else to gather. Start sending people over here. It'll be a while before they're finished, but they're producing the stuff, so should have it soon enough. Are any of these particularly bad? No, these are all fine. I don't need to take anybody off of woodcutting aside from the hostility that might make them want to run away. The problem is we're really low on fuel, so I can't really risk having them all off woodcutting. Can I make food? Do I have... I can make skewers out of berries and bugs or whatever, bugs and meat. Porridge, we don't have a need for really. We have frogs, I guess, like porridge, but nothing we can use to make it with. We don't have any water anyway. Doesn't matter. Biscuits we do want for the bats, but again, we don't have anything to make flour or make flour with. I can use algae to make flour, I guess. Resolve low, that's okay. I want to make a mine, probably on this coal, but I think I used up all of my gears to do that. But if I'm able, let's put that there, because we need to get fuel sorted, because we're struggling to use... we keep burning the firewood, and it's not enough. We finally got over to here, and we're doing that. This isn't going to cause any real issues for me, but it's nice to figure it out. Okay, who wants to work there? Bat does. Bats produce extra. So we just replace these with bats. Bats are still here. If anybody leaves, the bats get happier, so I guess that's fine, but I was hoping they wouldn't. Okay, good, they didn't. And now, I have to end my stream. Because it's a new day. And everyone will be happy. Well, not happy, but I don't have to worry about everything right now. Because it's a new year. So it'll be easier to end here and start up next time, because I won't be in the middle of, like, the season and get blindsided by the storm. Anyway, it's been 4 hours, so thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking. Thanks for the follows, of course, I appreciate that. Very kind. I'll be back tomorrow with... I'm doing a drawing stream tomorrow. I'm going to draw my intro screen for this month because I didn't do it in my free time. And I may take requests for silly things. Not like real requests, but like silly requests. If and you want to. But we'll see. And then on Monday I'll be back with Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. Tuesday is Blueprints. Wednesday is Oxygen Not Included. That's going badly. I might lose. So, if I lose, I'll be switching games next week. But I'll be back with this same time in 7 days. You know. Or 6 now, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever the time ends up being. There's a schedule. You can check it out. But I'm out of here, so take care. Bye-bye.